everyone. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I wish I could say I was doing well. I am F-word frustrated. I'm trying not to cuss too early in the stream because I know YouTube has some kind of weird policy. If you could cuss in the middle of the stream or in the middle of the video and it's fine, but you can't cuss right at the beginning or right at the end because they somehow look at that differently or some shit like that. Yeah, I said shit. Oh, YouTube, are you gonna cancel me now? Are you gonna freaking cancel me now? Oh, add that to my list of shit that I can't deal with right now. Okay, whatever, man. What the hell ever? Ah, just what the? You guys, I am so happy you're here. I am so happy you're here. Please don't take my frustration for anything towards you. You guys didn't do anything wrong. And I hope you don't think I did anything wrong. I am just so frustrated right now. At Cox Cable, for one thing, they are the service we go to. They are the freaking service that we're supposed to go through for our neighborhood. Besides, like, one or two other, I don't know, like, competitors or whatever, but not all the competitors will let you just go month to month and all that stuff. Anyway, long story short, I am super pissed at Cox Cable in Tulsa, Oklahoma, so fuck you. Yeah, okay, cancel me all you want. Hey, fuck you, Cox Cable. You're a piece of shit right now, okay? You're a piece of shit. I have not been able to rely on you for the last 3 weeks of streaming, so you need to go fuck yourself very hard. But not too hard, because I don't want you to enjoy any of it. I don't want you to enjoy any of it, because I certainly have not enjoyed any of it. Alright, let's just go to the stream real quick and see how everyone else is doing on my 35th birthday celebration. What is happening? I'm sorry, you guys. I am so frustrated. You have no idea how I am so frustrated. I yelled a lot. I am actually afraid that I don't have a voice to talk right now a little bit because I screamed and yelled and kicked a lot of shit for the last 30 minutes. I seriously screamed, yelled, and kicked a lot of shit for the last 30 minutes leading up to my birthday. If that doesn't say turning 35, I don't know what does, dude. I have no idea, man. This is my life. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the chat and see what you guys are saying. I really appreciate you guys being here. I don't know why I've been having internet issues like this whole time. I have no idea. It's really pissing me off. It makes zero sense because me and Tommy pay extra for the fucking internet to not fail us. We paid extra for that to not fail us. So for them to fail us means, hey, guess what? Hey, Cox Cable, this is what we think of you right now. Sit on that and spin. All right, happy birthday to me, because I'm about to be 35, and I no longer give a shit what anyone thinks. All right, then. With that said, let me take a look at the chat and see how you guys are doing. I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk now. I kind of got stressed out. I drank a little bit too much. Also, I just got stressed out. I wanted to make this good for you and me both. I wanted to make this exciting and all that shit. And then things went terribly wrong. Alright then, let me take a look here. And let's see. I don't see anything on the multi-chat yet. Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey there. Hey, there you are. Happy birthday, says Chris Gatliff. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you so much. Teresa says, are we there yet, Mommy? Yes, we are, honey. Yes, we are, Teresa, my little sweetheart. My little pumpkin, we are there. We are finally where we needed to be this whole entire time, I believe. Chevy 5-Speed, yes, hello to you. Hello. Hello, Chevy 5-Speed. We are here, and yes, I am receiving your message on the side. So thank God. Thank freaking God! We are receiving this message because this has been one freaking hell of a night, dude. Thank God for apple whiskey, right? Well, or whatever it is that you have in your arsenal there. Teresa says, Peter is going to freak if he doesn't get his balloons. Dude, you're so... You're so right. And I've been planning this with him in mind as well as everyone else because I know he is like the most excited about this time of year for me. And I totally get that. And I got plenty balloons and I plan on blowing all of them. You can take that how you want to. I don't really care anymore. I'm almost 35, so I don't really care what anyone thinks. If I say I'm gonna blow something, it's up to you on what you want to think I'm blowing. Like, am I blowing a balloon? Am I blowing something else? I don't care what you think I'm blowing. I'm an adult woman. I don't give a crap what you think, according to my age. Right? But that's really funny, Teresa. I love that. Debbie. Hey, Debbie. Good to see you. Hello. I'm on my last break. Do a popper for me. My daughter, please. My birthday was the past Tuesday, and my daughter's this coming Tuesday. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I will do that for you as soon as possible right now, okay? I'm going to do that for you. I owe it to you, Debbie. You're a sweetheart. I love you. You're always been to the stream, so yes. All right. All right. First I'm going to do, happy birthday. Okay. For me, my daughter, please. My birthday was past. Okay. All right. First of all, I'll do happy birthday, Debbie. You are awesome and amazing and a potato in this potato chip tribe, and you're freaking epic. Happy birthday, Debbie. Awesome. Yes. Okay. All right. And Debbie's daughter. Do I know Debbie's daughter's name? Okay. Debbie's daughter. It doesn't matter. I will. You know what? We can revisit this if I didn't do it right the first time. Okay. Debbie's daughter, you are also having an epic birthday time, and I love you very much, just as much as Debbie O. And we are going to celebrate it right now. Debbie's daughter, happy freaking birthday to you. You're awesome. And I hope it's epic. Did you see that? Did you see that? I hope you saw that. I hope it didn't go off screen too much. Hey, Debbie. If you tell me it went off screen, I'll do it again. All right? All right. Oh, yeah, that smells good. It smells like a firework because it is a firework. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm so happy I had to do that. That makes me feel good to give birthday time to other people because I feel like mine, I was very disappointed in it just because, like, things went terribly wrong. But if I can recoup it by not only celebrating my own, but celebrating other people's birthdays and triumphs as well, I love that, man. I love this. Freaking love this. Okay. Debbie, I hope you see that. I hope that was cool. Teresa says she's working on it, Chevy. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. And Chevy 5-Speed, I hope that you come back, and I hope you're here right now. Oh my gosh. It's been one hell of an evening. It's just been kind of weird. And I'm sorry that's been that way. I feel like I almost should make it 10:30 instead of 10 each night, each Friday. Because I feel like there is like a 30-minute difference to where somehow I can reach the internet better at 10:30 than I can 10, but that makes zero sense because, like, is that really what it is? Just a 30-minute difference? Is it really a 30 freaking minute difference of whether I could get on the internet or not? That seems really stupid to me. I have no idea, but I'm, like, grasping at straws at this point, man. I don't understand why. Why won't it just be happy with me just being on the internet at 10 p.m.? Sorry. Trying not to sound drunk. I've had some shots at this point. I've yelled at the computer. I've kicked the desk. I might have hurt something on there. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have not been happy with my evening so far. But it's better now because you guys are here. And things seem to be going way better than they did earlier. I don't know why they have been doing this to me. Aw, Debbie O says, you look so pretty. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that so much. And Teresa has like three little cake emojis for me. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Let's see here. Teresa says, glad you made a separate video for the bug eating, Carissa. I was worried I'd miss it. I'm so glad I did too. That's going to be a regular thing. Well, not eating bugs. Eating bugs will not be a regular thing. But I'm going to start making I'm going to make 1, 2, 3 clips from the live stream each week for the people that are not able to make it in real time, so they can catch like the juicy parts of it. I don't want to make anyone feel like they're watching the same stuff over and over again. Like, if you watch the live streams and everything, like, please don't go watch the clips unless you want to. Like, you don't have to do that. I'm just trying to cater to the needs of different fans of the channel. Like, if you're someone that likes to be there in real time and you can be there in real time, I would love for you to be there in real time and talk to me like we are right now, because that means the world to me. However, if you are someone that subscribed to me back in my vlogging days, or you have been watching my live stream and you are not able to watch the whole live stream anymore for for any reason, like, your job or other things in your life, I'm gonna try to make it to where you can still get the juice of it, like the funnest parts or whatever on the stream. And it's not like it's gonna stop there. Me and Tommy have been talking, and I am planning on leaving my job next year for YouTube fully. I want to go all in. It's going to be sometime after March or April of next year for sure, but it will be sometime next year. I will leave my freaking job for this, for what I'm doing now, because I love it so much. But I have to be smart with it because I want to make sure we can survive and all that, and that we're on the same page and stuff. But once I'm able to leave my full-time job and dedicate more time to this channel, I will be able to make not only just live streams with you, which will be awesome. I enjoy doing them with you a lot, actually. But I'll also be able to not only just the little fragments of live stream moments that I think you'll like for someone that can't be there for the full live stream, but I plan on actually making actual vlogs again, or actual other content that is like YouTube stuff that's not just like a big old long live stream. Like, I want to make more YouTube videos for you guys. I really do. So I'm hoping that you'll stick around and be patient with me on that. It's going to take some time. You'll see me starting to just kind of like make little clips of these live streams. For now, I'll be making 1 to 3 videos a week of the live streams we're doing now, just to cater to the people that cannot make it to these live streams to be in real time. I know there's a lot of you out there that just can't be there, and there's a lot of people that also just preferred the real in-time interaction, and I love that too. I love the in-time interaction with you guys. I enjoy talking to you. But if you can't be there, I'm not going to fault you for it by any means. And I want you to be there for those moments that you think are entertaining to you, or kind of take you away from whatever stress you're going through during that time or whatever. Like, I want to be there for you guys, So anyway, I'm going to go on and I'm going to read a couple more comments here. And then I will get started on the actual stuff for the stream. Todd Pitts says, yeah, my internet is so bad. Sometimes I end up using my mobile hotspot. Pretty lame. That is pretty lame. Like, why? Why do you have to freaking do that? You have the internet. Like, why can't it just be better? Like, I have to wonder, Todd, do you use Cox Cable? Because that's what we use, and it's been a disappointment so far. But I don't feel like we have much of a... Sorry, I'm trying to turn the second screen back on. It like when I restart the computer, I have to manually restart the second screen. I don't know why it decides to go dead every time. I have to turn it off and I have to turn it back on to restart it. So I have two screens. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it's that way, but that is what it is. Let's see. But yeah, Todd. That sucks. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Todd says... Oh, I'm sorry, I read that. James says, hello and happy 35th birthday, Carissa. Oh, I love all the emojis and all the celebrations and the little package and and a balloon, a thumbs up, and a heart, and a cake. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Brett says, happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Brett. Thank you so much. Are you thinking like me when I turn 35, closer to 40 than entering your 30s? Yes. Yes, I am. And I don't like it one bit. And I feel like it's a little worse for women. Not to be sexist or anything, but I do feel like in this very instance, it is a valid fear and a valid situation. I'm a 35-year-old woman now. Well, I'm going to be 35 and, oh God, under an hour, I'm going to be 30-freaking-5. God, what the hell is happening with time? What is happening with time? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Okay. What was my point? All right. Well, I guess my point is this. Me and my husband, we got together. We have loved each other for years before we were actually together. Long story short. And by the time we actually got together and everything, I was already in my upper mid-20s. And we haven't had that chance to like... Well, now we have that chance to like have kids and all that if we want to and all that stuff. But it's taken us this long to get to the point to where we're like ready for it, because like now we have such different schedules and stuff. But like seriously, like the difference between 35 and 25, geez, like when I was 25, I thought I knew stuff. I thought I knew how the world worked, but I had no idea. I had no idea what was behind everything, and I didn't realize just how complicated life can be. I had no idea at 25. I thought I should know everything because I'm 25. Like, oh, I've been 4 years past being a legal age to drink, and I've definitely graduated from school and blah, 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 all this stuff. Like, what was I thinking that I knew everything? Like, I can't even rent a car until I'm 26. And I just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's weird to think 35. Is that old or young? I think that's right in the middle, isn't it? That is a middle age. I don't think 40 is middle age. I think that 35 is middle age. Or is it leading up to 40, which is middle age? Like, what is middle age? Like, how long do you think you're going to live anyway? Really? The way I see it is, hey, I'm still talking about you, buddy. 35-ish person there. Myself. I'm talking about myself. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that we don't know how long we're going to live. And I'm concerned. I'm really concerned. Like, is the expectancy that we're going to live to be 80? Is that the new norm? Is it normal to live to 80? What's the normal age to live to nowadays? I'm scared. I want to live like the most I can. That's ironic considering my depression that I've had all these years that has tried to tell me to not live that long. But I have since chosen to live that long regardless of my depression. It's just kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna scroll and stuff. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, definitely, Brett. For sure. I hope you're doing well, Brett. How are things going? Teresa says, oh my fucking god, Carissa, I'm drinking apple cider whiskey myself right now. Oh my god, I saw you talking about it on Twitter the other day. I was like, oh, that's so cool. That's what I like to drink. That's so cool. Hey, Teresa, is it Evan Williams or is it a different brand? Please tell me the brand that you've chosen. Because I've chosen other brands as well. R&R whiskey actually has... R&R whiskey actually has an apple whiskey available. And I have had it before. I cannot tell you how much I love apple whiskey more than I could tell you right now. I absolutely love it. It's so freaking good. Evan Williams apple whiskey is delicious beyond delicious. But it will get you in trouble. And that's the problem. Honestly, that is the problem. Let's see. Chris says, having trouble with the internet is moving... Oh, gosh. You're having the internet with... Sorry, let me just start this shit again. Having trouble with his internet, too, is moving his router because it's wireless to get a better signal. He accidentally dropped it, and after it went perfect, so I don't know if that would help. That's actually, I mean, like, yeah, that's what I used to do to my phone. I used to, when I still lived at home with my mom and dad, well, my mom and who she was married to at the time. Sorry, my brain just went all different ways and I couldn't remember what I was talking about for a second. Please excuse me. I have ADHD and I'm probably autistic. Asperger's, to be specific, actually. Not actually diagnosed officially, but I'm pretty sure I have it. God damn it. Get over here, buddy. Okay. What was I talking about again? Shit, what was I talking about? The internet sucks. That's all I know for sure. Damn it. Dude, I'm so sorry. I've been so aggravated, and I drank a little bit too much tonight because I got so freaking aggravated about the internet not working for my birthday stream that I literally just screwed up the rest of the stream a little bit by me being a little bit like... I've had some drinks in me. I'm sorry. But I'm not gonna... words and stuff. I'm going to move forward. That was me trying to get my words out. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. I'm going to get my words out eventually, okay? And then we're going to have an epic good time. I'll eventually get the music up. There we go. The music. Jesus. Sorry. That's not a slur against Jesus, okay? That was just me saying... I'm frustrated, okay? Stop judging me, guys! I feel judged by everybody right now. I just feel so frustrated, Judge. Jesus. I'm doing it again! Ah! Stop it! Stop it, you. Okay. Random weird shit. Hey, random weird shit. Good to see you. Glad that you could make it into the stream after introducing me to crickets and mealworms last week, MFer. You know you're the reason that I went and I ran to my freaking kitchen sink and gagged in it. Man, those crickets were terrible. I thought I'd like sour cream and onion crickets, but it looked too much like a cricket. It was too much like a cricket for me to ignore, so I could not stomach it. Obviously. Oh my gosh. Hey, Bodiner. Good to see you. Slacker! Hey, I'm not trying to be a slacker. I'm trying to be the opposite of a slacker. I'm trying to actually get shit done, but it doesn't always work that way when things go terribly, terribly wrong. And you have to depend on the internet to make shit happen for you. Hashtag oh well. Hashtag oh well. Okay. Beans, WTFF. Happy birthday. Thank you, sweetheart. Good to see you, Beans. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. Teresa says, it all came down to the look and not the taste. Am I right? Yes. Well, the look definitely made me want to gag, because everything about the cricket the second time around was very much more prominent, and the way it looked like a bug, like it was just like so much more detailed and everything. It was terrible. Like I just like wanted to lose my lunch just looking at it, and then I had to eat it, and like it really is about the thought. But ultimately, like I seriously, I gagged, like I threw up because of that damn cricket, dude. It was awful. It was freaking awful. I can't even go into it. Like, it was just like, I had no idea that anyone would be able to talk me into it. Like, I thought I would never have to deal with that, but no! Ducky came along. He's like, hey, I thought of only you when I saw this when I was out of town. So, hey, guess what? Here you go, buddy. And I'm like, okay, I can't really like turn down a challenge, so here we go. And then that was too much. I seriously thought I was gonna die. Honestly, I thought I was gonna die. That was the end of me. That was like what I thought. I can't stand it. I just never pictured myself being able to stomach bugs. And I was right. I couldn't stomach bugs. Oh god. Drink, smoke, build. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Yes, do it, girl. Thank you, Drink, smoke, build. I appreciate you. Teresa says, I missed it on the stream because, like you, my internet sucks. Yeah, dude. Well, this is why I'm gonna go ahead and start making edited content from the streams. That way, in the case that my stream will very likely interrupt us on these kind of things, you'll have some way to see it if you want to see the juicy parts, the parts that I feel are I'm doing this and I'm hoping that this will like make you feel something. Like my video clips will make you feel something. I don't know what, but something. You know, maybe you'll be entertained. That's the point, okay? I'm trying to entertain you, okay? I just want you to be happy. Jeez. Okay. So, my Piper's Pit can make money? I don't know. What is a Piper's Pit? Can you tell me more about that, Bob? I would love to hear more about it, actually. Teresa says, I pay $112 a month for a landline. I don't need any internet that is like mud. Dude, I totally get it. That's about what we pay for the freaking internet, and we don't even have a landline included in that. We pay like $110 or something. $100 or $110, something in that range, just to have the internet. Nothing else. We didn't request a landline. We didn't request anything. All we did is request the internet be better than it was before COVID-19, because that was what started it. We used to only have to pay like $60 or $70 a month for the internet. And when I called them, I was like, hey, your internet sucks now. What the hell? They're like, well, that's because you need to pay more for the internet. And we're like, fine, what the fuck do you want me to pay you now? And really, I say that, and Tommy has to pay for it because that's his bill. But that's pretty shitty. Like, you go all this time paying for the internet, and you're expecting a certain amount of service from it, and they come, like, when you call them and say you have an internet issue with them, they're like, you have to pay more for that. And you know what I say? I don't want to flip you guys off, because I love you guys, but guess what? I want to flip them off. I definitely want to flip them off. In fact, I want to kick them in their nuts. I want them to go down. I want them to hurt for a while. Because that's how it felt for me. I don't like being in the middle of a stream and then they're like, oh, guess what? We suck at internet now. Hey, guess what, motherfucker? Cox Cable, that's your job, is to do the internet. So, hey, guess what? You better do the internet. And you better follow through, because we pay over $100 for you to do your job. Do you really think that we want you screwing up our live streams? No, we don't, motherfucker. No, we don't. You need to get your shit together, because there are YouTubers in the community in this area that will haunt you. They will haunt you. Yes, they will haunt you down. They will die and they will haunt you. Yes, that could be a possibility too. But what I'm really saying, Cox Cable Internet. Hey, Cox Cable Internet. I'm coming for you. I have a problem with you. And my business is based on your ability to give me the internet. So you better follow through. Or, hey, guess what? I'm going to make your life hell, because I'm pissed off right now. I'm really pissed off. I'm about to be 35. Hey, do you want me to be a Karen? Because I'm about to do that. I'm about to be that person wearing the sunglasses, walking into your store being like, hey, guess what? I don't know what's happening, but I'm about to report you if you don't make something happen. Hey, guess what? Hey, Cox Cable, I'm going to make your life hell if you don't do something for me, because I'm tired of your shit right now. I'm almost 35, and I'm tired of your shit. I deserve better. You will give me better. Hey, there you go. All right, I said my piece. That's it. I've done my piece. We're going to move on now. I might even have music on now. Who knows? Teresa says, I pay $112 a month for landline. I don't need, and the internet is like mud. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I understand that I probably already said that you said that, but, like, that's still, like, a lot of shit. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Teresa. That's bullshit. You shouldn't have to deal with that, man. Drink Smoke Bill says, Teresa, where on earth do you live? The landlines are $112. We pay $12 a month in Oklahoma. She lives in California. That's a combo of the landline and the internet will allow me to drop the landline. Yeah, Drink Smoke Build, she's in California. She's in Northern California, if I remember right. Whereas us in Oklahoma, we have a little bit cheaper, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Let's see here. Bob Diener says, I'm immortal. I'm glad you're immortal. Oh, yes, I'm glad somebody's immortal. Like, somebody's gonna get out of this life alive. Jeez. Drink Smoke Bell says 50 is middle age. I turn 40 next year, and I refuse to believe I'm middle aged. Yeah, dude. No, I totally get that. Like, seriously, hold on to that, because if you hold on to it, I'm more likely to hold on to it. Meaning the belief that we're not old yet, okay? Because honestly, the reality is that we like to think we're old now, but we're really not. And the fact is that with each generation, we're actually starting to live longer than our previous generation. So I feel like we're doing just fine. I feel like we're doing okay, because I don't know, like, we're expected to live longer than our previous generations have lived, just because the medical field, and I don't know, it just seems like we're supposed to live longer, but only if we actually eat right and exercise. And I know that's kind of like, a no deal for a lot of people, but for me, I'm like, I'm willing to work on it. Because I'm stubborn, and because I like to entertain you guys, and therefore I want to be around longer to do that. That's pretty much it. Todd Pitts thinks... Todd Pitt says, I think we're all gonna live to be like 300 because they've got us in the sweet spot where medicine is advanced enough to keep people alive and everyone is too poor to retire. Oh my god, that's such a good deal. That's such a good point, actually. Todd Pitts said, I'll see you guys in Elon Musk's hydrogen mines in 2240. Yeah, just like check us out now. Like, we're the next generation. We're just gonna we're not gonna die because we're too busy working for Elon for that. Like, we're working in the colonies. We're working in the colonies like we're in the Handmaid's Tale. If you don't go procreate for the commanders, you gotta go to the colonies. And guess what? Hey, most people are gonna go to the colonies. That's some good apple whiskey right there, buddy. Oh, man. Todd says, I'll see you guys. Okay. I'm sorry. I interrupted that because I had realized I had just read it already. Teresa says, my whiskey is called J-Seed, all natural old-fashioned apple cider whiskey. That's so cool and so interesting. J-Seed, all natural. I wonder what that is from. Like, if it's like a local brand just for California or what. Because I was kind of thinking that you were drinking Evan Williams apple whiskey because I had talked about it so much, but I had never heard of the one that you have, so I might have to check that out. Is it any good? Is it good? I bet it's good, Teresa, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Harry, hey Harry Bennett, good to see you. Happy birthday. Keep on rocking. Hey, keep on rocking to you, buddy. Thank you, Harry. You're awesome and you rock. You freaking rock. You know that? Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Brendan. Hey, Brendan. Good to see you here. Average lifespan has traditionally been around 80. But many people die off at 60 and a similar number live to 100. Depends some on genetics. Luckily for me, from what I've learned just in the last year, I say that annoyed because I am annoyed. Because on my father's side, I have just now, for those of you that don't know, I met my biological father April of this year for the first time since I was a child. I only had met him one time when I was a child, really once or twice. So it wasn't really that big of a thing. But, anyway, meeting him as an adult has been a life-changing situation and everything. It's been really positive. But what was my point? Oh, my point is and was that I've noticed that on his side of the family, they live to be very old, and that's really awesome. I say really old. I feel like that's insulting if anyone's from that side is watching this right now. Which I doubt it because, usually people that are living that late in life, they don't stay up as late as we stay up. They go to bed at a decent time and then wake up early. That's just how they are. I feel like that's just how older people are. I feel like shit saying older people. I feel like that's a bad thing to say, but you think they give a shit? Probably not. They're I'm old and I'm proud. I don't give a shit what you think of me. That's the whole thing. They don't give a shit what you think. They're they just do their thing. And they probably think that everyone younger than them okay. They probably think that anyone younger than them is really stupid. I'm just telling you how it is. If you think about how old people might think of us, they might think we're really stupid. They might be
yeah.
Will Wilson just subscribed. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Will Wilson. Good to see you. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. But seriously, like, what if the old people in our life that they describe themselves as old and we describe them as old, what if they just, like, think we're just stupid as shit? Like, if they're, like, just sitting on the sidelines being like, these stupid bitches over here, they don't even know what's going on anymore. And they're, like, all over there in the corner, all wise as shit. Like, they're just wise as shit can be. Like, they're just the wisest that anyone can be. And we're sitting over there, like, making these stupid-ass mistakes. And they're like, ha, those novices. But we're not gonna tell them how to correct it. It's up to them. And they sit back all, like... they just sit back all proudly, like, I've been through that. Like, all they have to do is ask me for advice. I give it to them. I could totally help them through this, but they're not willing to ask me for advice because they're too stubborn. Like, do you think that there's anyone in your life that's sitting there on the sidelines being like, hey, if you only asked me what I thought, I would tell you exactly what I think? And if you asked somebody in your life that was more knowledgeable and everything than you, if you asked them anything and they give you an answer, would you actually follow it? Would you actually take what they said into consideration about your life? Like, would you actually appreciate their advice and follow through with it? Or would you just be like, oh, you don't know anything, you old fucker, blah, 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 and then you do your own thing, and, like, maybe you win, maybe you don't win. Like, what is your mentality, bro? Like, hey, I just want to know, like, do you follow your elders' advice, or do you just ignore it? Because I think that shit is important. Oh, in here. I want the right stuff to show. There you go. It's my 35th birthday, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But seriously, like, when it comes to your life, do you think about it in that term? Like, are you trying to make it better for the next person, or the better for your next generation, or what? Like, what is your mentality when you're dealing with your life? And, like, especially when it deals with, like, your grandparents or your parents, like, do you take what they say into consideration? Because I feel like you should to a certain extent, but I also feel like for many of us, we have a lot more to give that can help the previous generation get past some things than they ever thought was possible. Like, I honestly feel like the work I've done on myself, like in therapy and all that stuff in the last year, could help my parents. And I've actively tried to reach out to each of them in my own way to kind of be like, hey, I feel like this could be helpful for you that I've learned about myself recently. And so I'll just, like, kind of present it to them, and then hopefully they get it, or they accept it, or whatever. But if they don't, I have to learn to accept that too, and that's part of my growth. The whole thing about living and learning and being human is you learn to love and accept others, even when they don't accept you back. And you also need to learn to accept yourself, no matter if anyone accepts you back. That's more important than anything. And I'm starting to learn that right now. I'm starting to learn that. This has been a tough road. Yeah. Brian Nana, oh my God. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, Brian, for subscribing. Thank you. You're an amazing person. I appreciate you subscribing to my channel. My YouTube channel. Oh my God, that's so cool. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, I really don't know. Like, I just don't understand, like, when it comes to things. Like, for me personally, like, I only learned in the last several months, like, only within 2021, like in March or April, did I realize that I am on the spectrum. I had no idea this entire time that I was autistic. I had no freaking clue, dude. I had no freaking clue that I could be autistic, because in my mind, I cannot be autistic okay, there is a spectrum of autism. For anyone that doesn't know autism and what it all is, or what it is, like, related to, basically, there is autism, which is, like, a more severe version of everything, socially, sensory issues. There's a lot of things that I don't quite understand about the autism community yet, because I am not at that level. I am on the Asperger's level. I am not... God, this is so confusing, because, okay, Asperger's used to be considered separate from autism in the DSM, the DSM-5, I guess? I don't know. Whatever it is that is, like, the therapy book or the medical book for any kind of doctor or therapist or psychologist or whatever, they all refer to this DSM-5, I believe. And if I don't have something that falls right into that, like, it's kind of hard for anyone to understand what I'm talking about. But basically, I know for a fact, and I have been diagnosed, I am ADHD 100%. Woman ADHD. And that's pretty tough. But I've known that since I was like 13 or 14. But I only learned this year that I am autistic. That I have, I most likely am someone who has Asperger's, who doesn't always get social interactions, which I've never understood social interactions, like, never. Like, for me to be someone that understands social interactions means I have to have prepared ahead of time, and or I have to know somebody involved and have to feel comfortable enough with them to know that much, so that I can just simply observe them without feeling all that anxiety. Because I just have all this anxiety about everything. You have no idea. It's crazy. And I didn't ever think that I could be autistic, because I thought that because I have ADHD so bad, there's no way in hell that I could be autistic as well. Because the way I saw autistic people is they're very organized. They're super organized. So it would be a oxymoron almost for me to be autistic and have ADHD at the same time. And I had no idea that that was the norm. I had no idea for years that you would have both at the same time. I didn't know that was possible. In my head, I thought, if you're autistic, you're organized, and I am not that. Therefore, I cannot be ADHD and autistic at the same time. Also known as Asperger's. It's not actually, I don't know how to say this, because, like, I don't want to say it wrong, but Asperger's used to be a separate diagnosis from autism, but now it's all the same thing on a spectrum. So that's why I have to say it this way and say I am autistic. Whereas I'm not actually sure if I am autistic or not. But I do know for sure, well, just based on my symptoms, that I have Asperger's. I have Asperger's, but I do not know for sure that I am autistic. But it certainly checks out. Okay. Sorry, I explained the shit out of that. Like too much, dude. Drink Smoke Bill says, Dr. Loomis is on SoundCloud. You asked me to remind you next stream about the free music my buddy makes. Oh, okay. Very cool. I'm glad that you mentioned it. Thank you. Teresa said, hey, Teresa Simpson. Good to see you. She says, I'd eat bugs with you, dude. Oh, that's so sweet. Tommy says, glad to see you got it working. Thank you, Tommy. I am very happy that I got working as well. Going to be another late night. Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm really sorry. Teresa says, hey, Tommy, glad to see you. I want to try the fried mealworm Mexican tacos. Maybe I'll try that. I'll try some tacos with mealworms in it, but it's got to be like that. There's got to be other ingredients, or I'm just going to like lose my lunch again all over the place. Three Smoke Bell says, damn, you got sauce fast. I did, didn't I? Shut up, Drink Smoke Bell. Stop pointing it out, man. I got stressed out, man. Can you blame me? I don't just get this sauced any day. Like, okay, fine. More often than I want to admit. But tonight is a special occasion, being I'm gonna turn 35 soon, and then I'm gonna quit drinking for a while after my 35th. Like, I've already made the change. There's a pill that I'll be taking called Naxum, and I don't know. There's some kind of pill that takes the fun out of drinking. Now I'm gonna get back on. I started it for a month before I started drinking again. I realize that it makes me sound like an alcoholic because, yes, I am an alcoholic. Yes. I'm going to admit it right now. I'm a freaking alcoholic. It runs in my family on both sides. I'm sorry. It just does. And for that reason, after my birthday weekend, I'm going to attempt to take a long break from drinking. But I will still be able to utilize like THC products and stuff like that. So that will help me keep going for the stream for a while until I start transitioning into just being my normal sober self. Which, who does that these days? Come on now. I'm sorry. Who does that these days? But no, seriously, like, I do still plan on streaming and doing things actively, even if I don't have drinks during that. It just, that's been my preference, is to have a drink before a stream, and I want to let that go for a while, like a long while. Like, maybe, like, I don't know, 9 months or so, and then I'll go back to it if I want to. I don't know, but, like, I have a pill that takes away the joy of drinking that I'm supposed to take, so... But I just took a break from it because we went out of town, and I was like, well, my birthday's coming up, so I'm just gonna, like, put that all together. Yeah. Anywho, glad to see you got it working. Teresa says, I want to try the fried Mexican mealworm Mexican tacos. I bet that would be good if you add enough guacamole to it. Damn, you got sauce fast. It says drink sauce. Drink smoke build. Drink sauce to build. Teresa says, when I have problems with Frontier, it takes waiting 2 weeks for help. Dude, that sucks, man. Disclaimer, folks. Carissa is drunk and ranting. Yes, that is 100% what's happening. And I've earned it now because I got so fucking mad on my, like, live stream not working that, yeah, of course, I am definitely hashed now. 100% hashed. Hey, Daniel Davis. Hi to you as well, sir. I hope you have an epic... I hope you're having an epic night so far. I just want you to know, Daniel Davis, that I'm not usually this drunk this early in the stream, but it's my birthday stream, and it went terribly wrong, and the internet cut out, and I drank a bunch while waiting for the stream because I was so pissed off about the internet, and now I'm really hashed on my birthday. So, welcome to the stream, Daniel. I hope you're doing well, but this is what you walked into, and I swear to God, it's not like an actual, like, like, I don't always just get hashed and do live streams. Like, I usually wait a while before I'm hashed on the live stream. Just FYI. But okay, good to see everybody. Oh my god. Let's see. Teresa says, hi Daniel. Brett said, hey Brett Hornby, good to see you. Just curious, what's the percentage of males and females that watch your content? Me, it's 90% male, but mostly talk sports. I feel like it's probably, if I were to guess based on my streams, I would say that it's probably 70% males, 30% females. But I have not actually looked at the analytics for my channel on that part in a while. So I'm kind of curious about it, and I'm going to get back to you. Be sure to, if you want to, ask me again next week, and maybe I've, by then, seen if I have any data on that. It actually takes YouTube quite a while to get data about those kinds of things if you're under like 1,000 subs or whatever. And like, it seems like it is more of a big deal to do that because you are trying to make more, you're trying to give more information on less information, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I guess YouTube thinks that I don't have enough information under 1,000 subs or whatever to give them what they need, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. Maybe they'll give us some information. It's worked before, honestly. Brett says, let's see. Oh, okay, I saw that already. I'm sorry. I just answered that. Daniel Davis says, hi, Teresa. How's it going? Daniel, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you. Let me go to multi-stream. I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss out. Hey JJ, hey JJ, cuz love it be you. Don't apologize. Happy birthday. Aw, JJ. I believe this is my cousin. This has to be my cousin. If it's not my cousin JJ, then that's okay too, but hey, JJ. Good to see you, honey. Thank you so much for the warm wishes and the happy birthday. I appreciate you so much. And I hope you have an epic evening. Aww. That was so sweet. Oh my god. Of course. Yes, absolutely. Good to see you here. Hey, Sir John. Good to see you, hon. Hope you're doing well. Yes, crown. I am wearing a crown. This is 35 on it. Okay. I'm trying to get this down here. Okay, Sir John says, I have a silly question. Do you or your female friends watch female sports? That's not a silly question at all. However, I am not a sports person, so I don't really watch very much sports. So my answer to you officially is no, I do not watch any sports because I just don't watch sports in general. I'm not a sports kind of person. I'm sorry. I respect anyone who is, though. I think it's pretty freaking epic. Hey, Brian Nad, how you doing? Thank you so much for saying happy birthday to me, sweetheart. Good to see you. Oh my god, thank you so much for wishing me a happy birthday. Teresa says, I used to watch NASCAR, Sir John, if you count that as a sport. I love NASCAR. Like, I'm one of those people that was like... like, I don't know what it is about NASCAR. Like, I will sit there... It doesn't matter what's going on in my life. I'll sit there and watch, like... people drive around in a circle going left to right over and over again, like no regard for my own life. Like, I have no idea like what or why I care about it so much, but like when NASCAR comes on the television and I'm around, like if I catch it, like I will like totally just stop everything I'm doing and just stare at it for hours. Like, seriously. Like, and I have no idea why. Like, I'm not even versed in what all goes on in NASCAR. Like, I just really like watching cars go vroom vroom. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Because honestly, when I watch cars go vroom vroom at any other time, I don't really give a crap. It was just like specifically, very specifically NASCAR. Yes. Is there a female NASCAR division? I don't know, Sir John. Crazy. I know there are definitely some NASCAR females that are like really popular and everything. Brendan says, hey Brendan, by the way, good to see you here. In my case, my grandparents are still alive. I think most of they were born in the late 1930s. My great-grandparents have already died, though. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, goodness. Thank you for subscribing, Brian Nad. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Teresa says, hold on here. Let me scroll down a little bit. Teresa says, I was a Michael Waltrip fan, but since I cut off cable, I haven't watched NASCAR. Oh, okay. So Michael Waltrip must be a NASCAR guy, right? Oh, I'm sorry you missed out on his stuff now. Jeez, that sucks. Brian says, so you're hyper-focused and have social interaction issues? Yes, absolutely. That is like basically who I am as a person and more. Yes, that's pretty much who I am, Brian. It's like crazy mess, honestly. Brendan says, I had met my great-grandparents, but they got old, and my grandparents are also old. In my case, I am in my mid-30s. Or in my late 30s. Yeah, I hear you. It's crazy because my grandparents on my mom's side are dead, but I just recently met my family on my dad's side, and they're all still alive. So it's really confusing and weird to me to be calling someone a grandparent when I've lost the only ones that I thought I had. But now these new grandparents are willing to open their hearts up to me, and like they're like talking to me, and they're there for me and stuff, and they're just as much my grandparents as the other people. And so now I'm like, oh my god, I have grandparents that are alive. This is so weird. It's crazy. Like, I love it though. I love it. Let's see. Teresa says, what I meant to say, Brendan, Hannah, I knew my grandparents on both sides of my family. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's what they might call a blessing, actually. Brendan says, I had met my great-grandparents, but they got old, and my grandparents are also old. Oh! What? Peter, sweetheart, Peter, you donated $3. Thank you, sweetheart. You didn't have to do that, but I love you anyway. You know that I'm going to be blowing up some balloons for you tonight. You know that, right? You know that. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you so much. I really do. You know that, right? Okay, let me just take a look here. Brian Nad says, is that the pill that Claudia Christian uses? Does it work for you? I have no idea what you mean, Brian. I'm so sorry. JJ says, because love it. Be you. Don't apologize. Happy birthday, of course. Right? Yeah! Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. You're an amazing person. Hold on here. I'm going to try to make this go down. Okay. All right. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, JJ. 35. Are you kidding me? Try 25. Looking great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I go to the gym on my lunch break like 4 or 5 times a week, and I try to run on the weekends. So like that might tell you something I do, but I haven't even been doing it for that long. That's the thing. Bob Diener, I'm back. Good to see you, Bob. Good to see you. Good to have you. I'm glad you're back, Bob. Thank you. Teresa says, it's not the cars going in a circle, but the wrecks. LOL. Yeah. A lot of wrecks out there. Jeez. A lot of people that don't know how to freaking drive, man. Are you kidding me? Let's see. I didn't know until tonight that you had a YouTube channel. Good for you. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Like, and I love that. And if you want to support it, go right ahead. But I will never pressure you to do so. So thank you so much. Peter just tipped $3. Thank you, Peter Cunnington. I really appreciate you. And don't worry, Peter. We're about to get to the blowing pretty soon. The blowing of the balloons. For anyone else interested, blowing up the balloons. That is what I was speaking of. JJ says, good to have grandparents. Have one left, and she will be 93 in December. Wow, that's crazy. That's awesome. Bob Diener says, I'm a grandfather. Hey, Bob Diener! Bob Diener, the grandpa in the house, motherfucker. Hey, Bob. You're doing awesome. You're aging great. You're like a vampire. Like, you'd never age. So, good for you, man. Good for you! That's awesome, Bob. Keep it up. And Peter says, happy birthday! Thank you, sweetheart. I was going to say happy birthday to you, but it's not your... You tell me when your birthday is. I'm not sure when it's at. But okay, sweethearts. I am definitely hashed right now. I'm just gonna... Okay, disclaimer. Bit drunk right now because I got so pissed off at life. Pissed off. But hey, guess what? We're gonna try this right now, okay? Birthday cake soda. I just kissed his ass, and you can do the same. I don't know why I said that. I'm just gonna do this right now. Hey, in case you didn't know this, I'm kind of weird sometimes, alright? I'm kind of a freaking weirdo, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Ryan says, how do you tip? I don't see a super chat. I am not eligible for a super chat yet, Brian, but if you go into the description, there is an area to where you can go to a tip page, so you can, like, use PayPal or whatever you want. Like, there is, like, if you go to my description section of this YouTube video, there's a section to tip. I'm not sure how it looks for people on Twitch, though. So I'll have to see if there's something different to tell them. Let's see. I'm switching over to the, just FYI, I just switched over to the multi-stream area because you guys reminded me of it. Shit, dude. Oh, no. I got birthday cake all over me. That smells really good. Okay. I had to go get a napkin or something because I just made it. Wait, there's a napkin. I know Tommy's gonna lose his shit, like, if I, like, mess up his area here. I think that basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to buy him all new shit, and then, like, he'll just, like, have to, like, I'll take his old stuff, and then he'll just, like, use the new stuff I buy him as replacement because I fucked all his old shit up so much. That's pretty much it. JJ says, you're not weird. You are unique, and I love it. Aww. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. All right, let me throw this away. Look at my pants. Looks like I peed on myself. Jeez, that's from the soda, man. That's from the soda. Okay, all right, hold on here. All right, just to let you know, like this. What the fuck is happening here? Get up there, bro! Okay. Alright, when it comes to this right here, it smells really good, man. It smells... Tommy, napkin, please. Yeah, JJ! JJ says, Tommy, napkin, please. But Tommy is at work until... He's only supposed to be there till 11 p.m., but... He never makes it home that late. He's either cheating on me or he is super busy. And I don't think he's cheating on me. He doesn't have that kind of time. No one does these days. So, like, he's just stuck at work right now. So he'll be home around 1 or 2 a.m. is usually when he comes home. At the earliest. At the earliest, he comes at 1 or 2 a.m. Seriously. Because that's how much his retail job makes him work as the boss. But in the meantime, we have this right here. What? I got this on Amazon. Birthday cake flavored soda. And I have not tasted it yet, but I've sniffed the fuck out of it so far. And it smells pretty good. Yeah, to answer your question, I do not have a super chat yet, but there is a way to donate in the donation area. Like, there's a, in the description box of the YouTube channel, and maybe the Twitch channel, there is a spot probably to donate if you so choose. That's not required or anything, but if you want to do that, you're more than happy to, and I would love it if you did. Because I do plan on going full-time on YouTube and Twitch. Like, basically, I'm going to go full-time on the internet by next June. No later than next June. But no earlier than next March. So, between March and June of 2022, I'm going to be going full-time on this channel right here. So, I want you to know that, because I want you to know that I'm supporting you guys, and I love you guys to death. And I also want you to know that, like, maybe, I don't know, if you want to help, it might help me, because I'm literally leaving a job that I've worked at for 15 years to do this full time. And so if you are able to help and you want to help, it means the world to me. But if you can help in other ways, just like by liking or just commenting or just being there, that's great too. That's, like, really freaking awesome to me. Like, I don't care about the money. Like, okay, yeah, like, whatever. Thank you! Thank you, Brian, for donating $5, sweetheart! Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you so much. Seriously, it's not about the money, though, per se. However, I do need money to survive to replace my other job that I'm trying to leave to do this full time. But I will never make you guys feel guilty or anything like that for not donating, because that's not the kind of person I am, and I love you guys very much. And it's not really about that for me on this channel. Like, it's more about the relationship and about, like, what we do and all that stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna move forward here. Teresa, thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa. I appreciate you sharing the link, too. And, Shinobi Winoki, thank you so much for telling me happy birthday. And Watch Out Films, hello. Good. Well, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you so much. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and taste test this right here. I got this on Amazon. Birthday cake flavored soda. So I'm going to taste test it right now. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Tastes very vanilla-y. Honestly, this tastes more like just a vanilla soda. It's almost like a cream soda. This birthday cake soda is basically cream soda. That's pretty much all it is. But it's really good. Like, if you want to celebrate your birthday, you want it to be cream soda flavored, boom. And you want it to actually say birthday cake on it, boom, go for it. It'll cost you about $5 and like 2 or 3 days to get it, but you'll like it. I'm sure you will. Yeah, so very cool. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get some music on. And then we're going to start blowing. We're going to start blowing, and we're going to blow like we never blowed before. I've always wanted to say that. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start the blowing process. Hey, guy named Gio, happy birthday. You say thank you. I was going to say happy birthday to you back, but it's not your birthday yet. But thank you, guy named Gio on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the music started. And once I get the music started, I'm going to start blowing like I've never blown before. And you guys have already heard that. This is the kind of life I live. I like to blow like I've never blown before. This is my life now. I do what I love. That's all I can say. That's all I can freaking say, man. Okay. Just looking for my folder here. Looking for my folder here, yeah. Where is my folder? I feel the pressure now that I know you guys are all watching me in real time looking for it. Like, if I was just by myself, it wouldn't be an issue, but the fact that you're all watching me look for it is, like, screwing with my head. It's making me feel more anxious than usual. Okay! Carissa Lee McGee, where is your folder here? Motherfucker, where is the folder? I literally saw it 2 seconds ago. Where's the fucking folder? Why do we have a TikTok short cup on? I can't even talk. Why do I even freaking care anymore? I'm looking for Carissa Lee's thumbnails and stuff. Where is it at right now? I don't understand why I'm not able to see the most basic of things right now. What is my problem? What is my freaking problem? Oh, there it is. Way over here. That's not where it usually is. Why did the not YouTube community. Why did my computer just... Why did our computer just decide to change things at the last minute? I don't understand why. Okay. Alright. Things are better now. Oh my god. Things are better now. Good night. Brian says, good night. You've been 35 minutes now. Oh my god. That's great news. Thank you. And already blowing jokes. Happy birthday. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you so much. You have a great night and a great weekend. Hey, Angie. Hey, Angie. How you doing? I thought I missed you. Happy birthday, princess. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you so much. Drink scotch. Bob says drink scotch, but I don't have any scotch. Dang it. But I have some birthday soda and plenty of things to spike it with. Angie says, you look so beautiful and you're so funny. I love you. Aw, Angie! Stop it. Stop you. I was so stressed out, so I appreciate your compliment. I appreciate you, hardcore Angie. Hardcore. I appreciate you, hardcore. JJ says, you're good and amongst people who love you. Take your time. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate you. Bob Diener says, play some Elvis. I don't have the rights to Elvis, Bob. I'm sorry, man. But I could figure it out at some point. But I don't have the rights to it right now. Okay. So I found that the playlist. So now I can work on live stream music. Which I'm going to just use my old list. My favorite list. My emoji live stream list. And I'll go ahead and play it, and then I'm going to start blowing like I've never blown before, and I'll never say that again on here. Yeah, I will. Okay. Like, every time. Like, I will be inserting that in my mouth over and over again, and that'll be a thing. That'll just be something I'll blow a lot. So, I'm sorry, I just had to. I just had to say some crazy shit to you guys. Alright, play with medias. No player. Okay. Da 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 da. Alright. I just got it barely on. It took a while, but I got it in there. That's what she said. But seriously, that's my life right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience. I hope that helped. We appreciate you. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you appreciating me, Angie. Teresa says, I don't think YouTube would allow her to play Elvis. Nope, not at all. Angie's like, you said insert that in my mouth, right? Right, for real, man. Bob says, since my baby left me. Yeah. Guy named Gio says, quote, and start blowing like I've never blown before. Carissa Lee's 35th birthday. Brenda says, just think, in a few years, people can now freely play Steamboat Willie. A lot of the Charlie Chaplin movies have also recently fallen into public domain. Yes! You never know. Elvis might be in my reach before I even know it. I'll be able to play them and blow them as much as possible. I don't know I said that. I feel like I was reaching a little bit too much for some dirty things to say. And I just kind of went too far, I think, but whatever. Guy named Gia says, it didn't work anyways. Right. Okay, there you go. There you go, man. It didn't work anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I've tried the birthday cake soda. It's alright. It's okay, I guess. But now we gotta start blowing. Seriously blowing. Not just like bullshit blowing, like lazy blowing, like we're in a hurry, like our significant other is like, I really just need you to blow me tonight. And the other person is like, well, we all have things we want in life, but we can't all have what we want in life, okay? Like, you know, whatever, it's fine. Like, you need to just learn to accept things the way they are. Like, you can't just accept them to blow you every time that you want me to blow you. But the person might say, like, hey, we're together forever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit! Hey, David Henderson, baby! It's not phone! Thank you! I appreciate it. Of all the things I'm talking about, I'm like, blowing people. And you're like, hey, I'm following you now. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great, epic, freaking night or day, whatever it is where you're at right now. Thank you. You're freaking awesome. You know that, buddy? You're awesome. Let's see. David Henderson baby says, hi, queen. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I don't consider myself a... Oh, shut up! As Frozen knows not... What? What's happening, you guys? You... Jesus. Guys, thank you. Thank you, sweethearts. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Lucky Chucky. Hey, Lucky Chucky on YouTube. Good to see you. Hey, what's up? Carissa Lee says, you are the best. Thank you, Lucky Chucky. You're a sweetheart, and I wish you the best. It's good to see you here in the chat, and I love you so much, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Lucky Chucky. Hell of a time to fall, right? Yeah, for real. Thank you for following. Yeah, for real. Brendan says, I guess it will be funny to see just how much Disney will lose their crap when they no longer have exclusive ownership of Mickey Mouse. Yeah, for real. I can see that being an issue. Holy crap. Can you imagine them not having ownership of Mickey Mouse on Disney? Like, that is like their child. That is literally like the thing that they have going on for them, like that they can hold on to. That is like their hallmark of Disney is Mickey Mouse. So like if they lose the Mickey Mouse, they're losing everything, including their freaking mind, if you ask me. David says, how are you, queen? Give me hand for kiss. Give me hand for kiss. I'll give you that for a kiss, David Henderson, baby. Thank you for following me on Twitter. I appreciate, or not Twitter. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate you. Just FYI, I am also simulcasting on my YouTube channel, which is Carissa Lee. Carissa, the way you see it spelled on CarissaLicious, but Lee, L-E-E. Carissa Lee. So if you feel like and you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel as well, that's how you find me if you want to do that. And I'm simulcasting to both every Friday right now. So yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Bob says, don't step on my blue suede shoes. Oh well. I will not step on your blue suede shoes. Dang it. X Franzono on Twitch says, my pleasure, queen. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Franzono. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having an epic night or day, whatever it is where you're at. Where are you from, by the way? Where are you, X Franzono and David Henderson, baby? Where are you guys from? I believe you guys are new to the stream, so I would love to know what state or country you're from. I am from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA, actually. So, there you go. So, if you're curious, now you know. Stephanie Bethany, good to see you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Stephanie Bethany. Good to see you. Just love you so much, Stephanie. I miss you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in and wishing me a happy birthday. Appreciate you so much. Angie says, how do you donate? In the description. If you go into the description, I've now reformed it to where it's just basically CarissaLeeLive.com/tip. So if you look in the description below, it'll say my website, the Carissa Lee Live website.com/tip, and that will be where you can, there's an area that will say, hey, if you want a tip, thank you, I appreciate that, here's where you go to do that. So check the description in the YouTube box, and you'll find what you need. Thank you, Angie, for even wanting to. I appreciate you. James says, hello, Stephanie. Oh, this is so cool. I love when you guys talk to each other. I love you guys talking to each other and building a community. That's just freaking great, dude. Freaking great. Freaking great. I love the song, too. Okay. All right. Believe it or not, I have to pee. So, I have to leave you guys for just one moment. I'm a Mexican living in Mexico at the moment, by eradicating Taipei, Taiwan, going back in January. Oh, that's so cool. Well, Frizono, I hope that you have a good time, and I hope that you, have a good time, and I hope you learn a lot, and are happy where you're at. So, very, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so this is what I have to do for a moment. I don't usually use the be right back stream section, but I have to use it because I have to pee really bad, because like when all those things went terribly wrong, I drank a lot of booze and I have to pee a lot now. So hold on here. Please don't go anywhere. If you do go anywhere, I understand, but please be patient. I'm just gonna run right behind this wall here. I'm gonna put the be right back sign up, and I'll be right back, I swear. Love you guys so much. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for that. I just, had to take care of some personal issues, like, you know, going to the bathroom and whatnot. Hope you're doing well, though. Oh, man. I'm a Mexican living in Mexico at the moment, but eradicating Tapai, Taiwan, going back there in January. That's very interesting. Frizono. Very, very, very interesting. This is very cool. Alright, here we go. Like, I owe it to you guys. Like, seriously, I said that I would be blowing up balloons, like one for each of the year of my life, okay? So, I gotta do this now. Like, I owe it to you guys. Like, if you care or whatever. Like, even if you don't care, like, I kind of just owe it to myself because I need to follow through and stuff. So that's just like a thing of mine. I want to do that stuff. I just want to do that for you, man. Lucky says, what? Angie just donated $10. God, Angie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Angie. That's so sweet. It always, like, freaking blows my mind. When you guys donate to me, like, it just really... It moves me, man. Because I don't expect it. Like, I don't expect you to donate to me. Because I don't feel like I'm that big of a deal. I'm just hanging out with you guys. And I love it when you guys are supporting me like this. And I guess... it's extra special when it's my birthday. Thank you. I can't believe I'm 35! Why am I 35? I don't want to be 35! I do not want to be 35, but here I am! I'm being 35! How did I live this long? Like, is it bad for me to live this long, or should I just be thankful? I guess I'm supposed to be thankful. I don't even know anymore, but I'm guessing it's a good thing. Okay. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate you so much. Brendan says, but yeah, the last two bills, which would have added copyright extensions, failed. Would have been 120 years with the TPP. So Disney didn't get what they wanted. Oh, of course they didn't, because I feel like Disney sues a lot of people and they're greedy for a lot of things, and I don't like the way they operate because they literally stole Star Wars from us. So they have the full reign of Star Wars now, and that makes me sad because I don't feel like they're the right people for that. Anyway, all right, let me grab my balloons. I'm gonna get started on blowing for you guys. Seriously though. I decided that I'm going to use this one, okay? Balloon backdrop kit. It comes with all these in the back. Cardi in the back, as they say. Hey, Siso, hello! Hello, Siso! Sis, 000 on Twitch. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Just FYI, I am multi-streaming, so if you see me talking to other people you don't see there, they are on YouTube at Carissa Lee, Carissa, and then Lee, Lee. That is my YouTube channel. But CarissaLicious is my Twitch channel. I just want you to be aware of that in case you're like, what is happening? So, yeah, I'm going to start blowing now. Sis000 is my birthday right now. I just turned 35 like a couple minutes ago, so I'm gonna start blowing up balloons because I want to blow up a balloon for every year of my life. So I'm gonna start doing that now once I figure out how to open this package. So, do you guys have like a favorite birthday memory of your own? Is there like some kind of like moment in your life where you're like, this is like the best birthday ever had in my life? Like, if that's a thing, tell me about it. Tell us about it. Like, we want to know. Because I can't say that I don't know. Like, none of my birthdays have been, like, super special yet. I was hoping to make this one special by having my mom, my dad, my sister, and me in the room for the first time ever, since we have never, ever been in the same room together since I was a baby. Long story short, there was a bunch of drama and bullshit that prevented that from happening. But I was kind of hoping that we would all just put that aside and just be there for my birthday one year. And that's never happened so far. I was really hoping that would happen this year. I don't know if that's actually going to happen this year. I wanted it to. I asked for it, like, in advance and everything, but us adults, we don't always get what we want, do we? We don't always get what we want, do we? Aw, thank you, sis000. I kiss you. I kissed you back. That's to you, sisso. Sis000. I love you. Sisso. Oh! Oh my god, Alyssa videos donated $10! What? Huh? Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are very special, you know that? You guys are sweethearts. Damn it, you guys! You guys are giving me the freaking feels. Sisso says, hello! Good? Yes, good. Very good, Sisso. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Angie says, oh, I love it. Angie says, I joined Twitch, but also it was confusing. I get that, because it is definitely different than YouTube. For sure. Sisso says, I'm French. My English is bad, but happy birthday, beautiful girl. Thank you so much, Sisso. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, Sisso. I appreciate you 100%. My heart goes out to you. Thank you for the support. And I kissed you back. And I love it. I love it so much. Angie says, best birthday I have to censor. At 15, the older... Wait, okay. The best birthday I had to censor at 15. The older was 8. I got a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh my god, I used to love a Cabbage Patch Kid. The only reason I don't love a Cabbage Patch Kid is because of the person that gave me a Cabbage Patch Kid turned out to be the person that told my dad that I wasn't his. And then lied to my mom and was like all acting like her best friend when 2 or 3 years before that she had literally told my biological dad that I wasn't his daughter, and he believed it for 35 years. So that's the only reason I don't like Cabbage Patch Kids. That's literally the only reason, because the same person that gave me a Cabbage Patch Kid and told me to love Jesus and all this stuff like that, she was literally the one that stabbed me in the heart in the back and told my own father that it wasn't his, because she was a jealous woman of my mom. And because of that, Cabbage Patch Kids, not really my go-to, as you can imagine. I'm gonna start blowing things up now. A little stress, man. Alright, okay. Streamlabs says, on list of videos, just tip $10. Thank you. Spaghetti Dude, happy birthday. Thank you, Spaghetti Dude from YouTube. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, I appreciate you. Angie says, yay for all the tips. Right, for real, Angie. Thank you so much, Spaghetti Dude. It's raining here. Spaghetti Dude, where are you from? Are you in the States? I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. Where are you from, Spaghetti Dude? I want to know more about you, bro. Tell me more about you, please. I'm interested. Angie says, supposed to say the other. Oh, well, my bad. Ooh, no Jesus. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, yeah. Now you know why I'm so touchy about certain things. And I don't need to expose it all here, but sometimes I just kind of lose my shit and tell you guys too much information that you probably shouldn't know, but... Whatever, man. You guys are my friends, right? You guys are my freaking friends. I should be able to express to you how I feel and what I've been going through. But I haven't really... I can't really... I shouldn't really talk about all the bullshit in my life, the drama and stuff. I shouldn't really talk about all that. But that is the overarching theme in my life is daddy issues, sister issues, and bullshit family issues. Hey, but guess what? You guys are here, and I don't have any issues with any of you. So thank you for being here and not giving me issues. I appreciate it. And my therapist also appreciates it. Okay, hold on here. Alright, hold on here. I bought some clips for this very moment. Here, hold on here. Hold on here. These things. I got these things. I got these like little clips. Totally gonna do these clips here. Alright, supposed to say that, sorry about that, blow shit up. Right, and the guy named G is like, This is an open space, girlfriend. Free hug and French kiss. Okay, alright, Sisso on Twitch. I'm gonna give you a free hug and French kiss. I'm giving you a hug and I'm giving you a French kiss, okay? Just so you know, sweetheart. Angie says, now I want to see 35 balloons. Yeah, me too! Me too. I'm already out of breath, just so you know. But I'm going to keep going anyway. Alright. So here's the thing. Alright. I got like this big thing just like set up. I don't know. Ugh! Man, there's so many colorful balloons to blow up now. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Alright, so hold on here. It's gonna take me a moment to figure out how to make a system out of this. Balloon seal. What is that? Balloon seal clamp? Yeah, there's 100 of these bitches in here. So I'm gonna open one of these up. Come on. I got you, boo. I got you. Rest, be alright. Let me just like... Don't make me suck in my own air, you motherfucker. I don't want to suck in my own air like I only did it once. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Angie says, French kiss, lol, Sisso. Lucky Chucky says, Carissa Lee, not much here, just trying to reconnect to people in the area. More local, okay, it's friend of friend. I can understand that, Lucky Chucky. Been there, done that. I totally get that, man. I'm glad you're here, though. I really am. Angie says, wow, girl, that's a lot of balloons. Yeah, but I got a lot of breath to blow, so I'm good. But I'm not gonna blow up 100 of them. I'm just gonna, like, I just have all of these clamps because I remember 2 years ago when I decided the first time to blow up balloons that, like, I decided that I didn't want to bruise my my fingers anymore blowing up balloons for a stream when I can just like get clamps and it would work fine. So that's what I'm hoping to do. Alright, so I'm hoping to do it this way, okay? I haven't done this before, so you guys are gonna see the first time of me attempting this. And yeah, I realize I'm wearing Halloween stuff. And I'm Halloween nails, and I'm okay with that. I don't know if this does anything, but okay. So it looks like it clamped it. I don't know for how long though. So I'm just gonna toss this somewhere. I don't know. Okay, that's one. That's one, right? We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's bitter. It's better here. Right? Wow, girl. 70 says OFC because you're not 100. Right? I am not 100 yet. But can you imagine? Could you imagine on my 100th birthday I'm still streaming? Like, I just refuse to give it up. Like, if I'm, like, old and crotchety and I'm like, you know what, you guys? I want to go live on my 100th birthday or my 102 birthday and you guys are still around too. Like, that would be freaking crazy, dude. If I, like, actually... If we actually got together on my 100th birthday, that would, like, blow my freaking mind, dude. That would be awesome. I'd have to have, like an online memorial service for any of you that have passed during the stream. Jesus, that's crazy. That just seems really sad. Look at this, though. What am I doing? This is like some kind of... But I wanted to stretch this out because, like, I supposedly can add balloons to it, and that's, like, a big deal in this community on my birthday right now, I'm assuming. Or it might just be me, because I'm a weirdo. I have no idea, like, if I'm just, like, overthinking it. I have no idea. Am I overthinking this? It smells very plasticky. I feel like it's summertime. Oh, yeah. It smells like one of those things you put in the pool. Okay. Lucky Chucky says, Carissa Lee, yeah, it's all it is, a friend from high school knows someone that sorta knows me, and I've only ran into them a handful of times, so we'll ask him to invite her for sushi. Oh, man. Okay, good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I hope you guys get to eat sushi together. That may be kind of fun, you know? That's kind of cool. I wish you the best on that, man. Totally. Brennan says it is a mystery. It will be around to see the 2070s or 2080s. Kind of wonder what the world will be like then. Oh, man, it might be a little bit too crazy for us at that point. We might just, like... off ourselves at that point. I have no idea. Like, is it gonna be, like, too crazy for us? Like... Or are we gonna stick around because we're just, like, so intrigued by what's going on in the world? I have no idea, because little did I know all the shit that's going down is happening now. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, what is going on with the world? I have no idea. It just seems like madness and chaos. And I'm not just saying that just to sound cool or crazy or anything, but, like, seriously, like, madness and chaos, that's pretty much what we've been dealing with, like, the last few years. It just feels kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I don't even know, like... This just looks like a bunch of, like, clear packaging at this point. Oh, I see some holes. I see some holes. Okay, well, I still don't know if that's, like, really the right hole. I don't know what I meant by that. Excuse me while I try to figure this out silently but out loud. I just try to figure it out silently but out loud in front of y'all. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh man, it's coming out here. We're having a great time tonight, aren't we? Okay, hold on here. I was gonna say this is a pillow fight, but it's not a pillow fight. Okay. But if it was, it would be epic. Okay. Alright. So this motherfucker right here, this is where we implant all the other balloons that we want to. But I don't know if that's actually like how it will work out, because though I got these clamps on one side, I'm just gonna drop this right here, and I have a balloon. Okay, where's my balloon? Okay. So I would want to put this thing right here in it, right? I don't know, but oh god, I let off on the clamp. Now it's all, oh god, it doesn't want to do it anymore. This whole thing is stupid. Oh god, it's seeping out. Oh god, my 35-year-old. My 35-year-old breath just couldn't freaking cut it, you guys. Oh god, it doesn't want to do it anymore. It's gonna be all like small and tiny at the end of it. I can hear it sissing right now. Jesus. What is going on here? Lucky Chucky says, but it's local, so same vicinity, right? Yeah, for sure. Lucky Chucky says, yeah, it's not the weirdest idea, right? I don't usually reach out to people, LOL, closer people who I met in college than high school. Yeah, I totally get that. Hey, GM, Ceremus looks like a shower curtain. Yeah, it pretty much is like a shower curtain, honestly. Good to see you here, GM. Hope you're doing well tonight. Michael Fell, good to see you on YouTube. Just here for a short time, heading to the movie soon. Oh, cool. What are you gonna see, buddy? What are you gonna see? What movie? GM Ceremus says, LOL. Implant. Says 70 Bethany. Michael Bell says, just getting worried. When she puts on a raincoat and talks up Huey Lewis. Are you talking about? I don't even know who that is. So, oh god, look, it's already dying. Can you hear it sissing? This is it now. Oh god, it's lost all like validity and oh no, it's not even willing to work with me anymore, man. All right, oh god, I have to blow it again, you guys. I have to blow my balloon up, motherfuckers. Oh god, this is way too much work for being 35. I'm just gonna start blowing as long and as fast as possible, and you guys are gonna be there for it. Okay, hope you're alright with that. But I will try to put it on this shower curtain-esque thingy. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if it works. I'll be dead. Angie says, I'll be dead at 2989. Yeah, for sure. No time to die, says Michael Bell. 2080, sorry, time. It's done. GM says it's done. Right? It is done. It's so freaking done. I'm so freaking done! Definitely 2989 LOL, says Angie. Carissa, you're so damn cute. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you. Michael Bell says it's a reference to a scene in American Psycho. Oh, okay. Well, as usual, I don't get references because I'm just bad at references and bad at keeping up with shit, so yeah. Alright, but we're doing this, man! We're doing this! Guy named Gio says even more proof of how much of an airhead Carissa is. Oh, I see how you are, guy named Gio. You want to be a jerk tonight? Okay! Alright! Alright! Okay, then! Okay, let me show you how big of an airhead I can be! Guy named Gio. Twitch/YouTube. Actually on YouTube right now. Oh man. You must be mixing it up. Okay, alright, so. Alright. Oh, it clamped this time. Alright, so 1. Wait, let me see. Okay. Alright, let me just take a quick look here. If there's some kind of way I'm supposed to like put this in here. Ha ha ha. Guy named Gio is on the Twitch now. I see. You know me. I watch both. Oh, I do know you so well. I do know you so well, guy named Gio. Oh, so epic. That's cool. Angie says, so die, so do, wait. So what? Tell me what? Okay. Let's put some holes in this motherfucker. How about that? Like, let's celebrate a birthday the real way. Let's put some holes in things. Okay. So we got, like, this hole right here. We got a hole. We got a hole right here. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, put that through there. You know what? This is too much work. How about this? I throw it on the floor, and then I make you like an Instagram or a TikTok or some bullshit like that. With all of them, put it in the right spot. How about that? I don't feel like doing that right now, okay? This is a bunch of garbage. But you know what? It's not garbage. Me blowing up balloons. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, my pants fell off. Not my pants. Oh shit. Not my pants, but my sash. My sash fell off. Hey, get back up here, motherfucker! You still gotta be here for like all the balloon blowing and stuff. Like, come on now. You gotta get with the program and stuff. Hey, hey! Why are you not with the program? Okay, there! You are now with the program. There you go. Alright! Now we're gonna blow up something else. That's too much breath for me, you motherfucker. Send button is closed. My send button hates me. Dude, that sucks. That plastic sheet makes me think of Dexter. Okay, I have not seen anything other than the first episode of Dexter. Is Dexter any good? Is it? Because if so, I want to start watching it. This is how lazy I am. I no longer feel comfortable with just like doing it myself. I'm just gonna like put clamps on it and seal it. Oh yeah, clipped. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Oh yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Oh, cool. So I've done 2 so far. Yes! I've blown up 2 balloons. Yes. Okay. Yep, that's right. Things get crazy past the 3rd balloon. I might be dead by 35 balloons. I don't know. This is my life now. I'm blowing up balloons. I'm so glad I don't have to sit here and like try to tie them and stuff, because that was very stressful. Back in the day, 2 years ago when I had to do that, like seriously, like you need these cool little clamps. Like why not use these little clamps? It's so much better. Dude, you know that these like little parts of the balloon, they look like a butthole on here. It's so stupid looking. Like, who came up with the design of balloons in the first place? They just look like little buttholes. Little buttholes that you blow up, and then everyone has a good time with for a time or two, and then boom. I didn't hear this clip, but it seems like it's okay. Okay, so 3. Well, it's kind of weird to think that, like, I'm filling all these balloons up with my personal breath, and I feel like it's almost like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to describe it. Almost intrusive. That like I'm giving my breath away to other weird things. It's like my breath is just sitting there inside of them. It's weird. It's weird, you know what I mean? Like, why? Why am I doing this? I have no idea why I'm doing this, but it's my birthday, so I'm gonna do it anyway. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work! Yes, Teresa, love Dexter. Yes, for sure. Dexter is great. Dexter is pretty great. I've seen like the first episode and I thought it was freaking epic. I tried to get Tommy to watch it with me and then he was like, well, we don't have time. But like, anytime I'm like, hey, I want to, like, anytime I say to Tommy, I want to watch Dexter with you, he's like, but we don't have time. I'm like, oh, I'll just watch on my own. He's like, how dare you? He's like, how dare you watch that without me? So I'm like, oh, I can't ever watch it unless Tommy's ready because he wants to watch it. So, I don't know what to think anymore. Ah! So, yeah. Come on, get in there already. Clamp already. I don't have time for you unless you clamp all the way. Ouch. There we go, it finally clamps. Not all of them will clamp. Oh, that's my breath. That's my 35-year-old breath right here. Alright, let me see what's going on in the chat real quick. Michael Bell says, first 2 of 3 seasons, kind of lost interest after that. Oh, okay. Interesting. I might have to check it out and see if it interests me for that long or if I lose interest too. I don't know. Angie says, Teresa, have you watched Cold Blood? I wonder if she has. I haven't, honestly. Chris Gatliff says, I saw Ghostbusters Afterlife tonight. It was great. Oh my god! I've been wanting to see that movie. How was it? So it must have been pretty good, huh? Oh my god, I'm so happy that you saw that and you told me it was great. Hey, Juan Lopez on YouTube. You say happy birthday. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. That means the world to me. You wishing me happy birthday. I appreciate that so much. Juan Lopez says blow until pop. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I have the guts for that, man. There is someone else in the chat who has asked me to do the same, and I've not been able to do the same for him either, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Juan Lopez. Maybe at some point, but I'm just not ready. I feel like that's like a black belt move right there, to blow up the balloon until it pops. That's like the last thing any balloon enthusiast wants to do. I just assume. I need to work up to it is all. Brendan Bohannon says it is a mystery if people will start using hydrogen for balloons as helium. Gets too expensive. I can imagine. Jeez. It seems expensive to have hydrogen. Michael Vell says, anyway, have to go, have fun. Okay, Michael Vell, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have an epic night/day, whatever it is. And maybe I'll see you next time around. If not here, I'll see you on Facebook somewhere. Have an epic night, my friend. Angie says, I love Dexter. I like Dexter. From what I've seen of it, it seems like a really, really kick-ass show. It's kind of fascinating because he's a sociopath, right? Or is he actually a psychopath, like a legitimate psychopath, not a sociopath? Sociopath tends to come from just the way you were raised and the ramifications of a bad childhood and all this stuff. But psychopath is like somebody that they were literally born with something wrong up there. Like, literally, they can't control it no matter what they do. Like, well, I guess neither of them can control it. Sociopaths or psychopaths. So psychopaths is like, it literally, they were born that way. But sociopaths, you can make a sociopath, but you cannot make a psychopath. I've done my research because I've encountered a lot of crazy people and I wanted to know what was going on. Ah. Mr. Gee, hey Mr. Gee. Good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well tonight. Mr. Gee, you're amazing. Angie says, good night, Moon. I love you. Have a wonderful night. Good night to you as well. I love you too, Angie. I hope you have an epic night. Get some rest, sweetheart. And then we'll talk soon, okay? Have an epic night. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you being here. You never have to be here, but I love it when you are. Absolutely. Chris Gatliff. Hey, Chris. He says, I blow them for you. Oh, man. Look at all those balloon emojis over there. Oh, man. So many rows of emojis. That's freaking epic. Thank you, Chris. That's awesome. Mr. Gee says, happy birthday, potato chips queen. Aw, thank you, Mr. Gee. I appreciate you so much. Much love to you and Tommy. Aw, thank you. I will let Tommy know that you've sent love to him, and hopefully he'll get that message soon. You never know, because he was supposed to be off over an hour, 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours ago. And he's not home, so that tells me that this time of year being a retail, he's going to be exhausted. He won't even be in the mood to say hi, but at the right time, I will tell him you said hi. He's very stressed out this time of year. Being a retail boss, this time of year, he has been through the ringer. That's all I can say. So please be kind to Tommy. And I know you guys have, honestly. You guys are always kind to Tommy. And I appreciate that very much. He's my baby, you know. Alright, let me add this to the pack here. This one already, like, shrank down. But that was the first one, I think. I don't know. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 so far, but I'll probably want to make more. It's fine. Ooh, I haven't done a green one yet. I gotta put a green one in my mouth. Oh my god. Mr. Gee, okay. Juan Lopez says, watching you from Spain. That's so kick-ass! I love that! How are you doing? How's Spain? How's the weather in Spain right now? Is it nice? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Mr. Lopez. Brendan says, hydrogen is cheap but explosive. Helium is safer, but there is only a finite amount and we can't make any more short of using nuclear reactors. Oh, wow. Dang, that's some hardcore stuff right there. Jeez. Debbie O says, I'm back. Hey, Debbie, welcome back, my friend. How was work? Hopefully it was not too stressful. Hey, GG007. How are you doing tonight on Twitch? Hope you're doing well. Also on Twitch, X Frizono says your eyes are amazing. Oh, God. Thank you, sweetheart. These are my real eyes. They're blue eyes. It just so happens that both of my parents have blue eyes. So when they created me, my eyes were super blue. Because it was like their blues, like, over... They, like, did something to where it created the ultimate blue eye. Because my parents literally both have blue eyes. And they're, like, sky blue eyes. They're not, like... It might just be because, I don't know if it's because they're, like, older or whatever, and, like, I don't know if there's like, something like the eye color fades when you get older or something, I don't know, I have no idea, but, like, I look into each of their eyes, and they're blue eyes, but they're, like, light blue eyes, but I feel like my eyes are, like, a deeper blue than their blues, like, I feel like it just took their blue eyes and just, like, put them on top of each other. That's what I feel like happens. I don't know. They both naturally have blonde hair too, so. One says international chat. Yeah, for sure, Juan. For sure. Juan and anyone else watching who is having a good night so far, and how's it going, and what are you up to tonight? If you're not having a good night tonight, just tell me. Rant to us. Tell us what a bad night you're having. We want to hear about it. And if I have something to do with it, tell me about it. I don't care, like, just tell me what I'm doing that can improve your night, I don't care. At this point, I'm used to hearing it, so just tell me. It's not a biggie. Trust me. Stephanie Methodist says, LOL girl, you're killing me. These are my real eyes. They're blue eyes. Yeah. They're blue eyes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the truth. It's just people act like they're not real. They are real eyes. That's the only reason I said it that way. I didn't mean to sound like I was like some pompous person, be like, hey, check out my amazing eyes. You guys don't have eyes like I have eyes. Right, that's not what I mean. But it just happens to be, it sounds like that right now. It really does. I'm sure it does. That's not what I meant, though. I just meant that both my parents have blue eyes, and I get that comment a lot about my eyes. I mean, I'm not saying I'm tired of it or anything. I love hearing about my eyes, but I'm just saying it's like... It's a trait that runs in my family, I guess. Maybe someday I can introduce you to... Oh, shit! Maybe someday I can introduce you to my parents on this live stream. Maybe not at the same time because they don't get along, but maybe they can get along for this, or maybe I could just have them on one at a time. I've had my mom on here before for my birthday stream 2 years ago, so maybe next year I can make an effort to have my dad on here. Wouldn't that be cool if I had my dad on my stream? That'd be so cool. I'd love that. I just, like, blew my own air in my face, and it just fell on the floor. Come back here, you! Come back here. I'm not done blowing you yet! Alright, I'm gonna put it back on my mouth and blow. Ooh! Debbie says she's eating honey barbecue chips and water. That sounds good. Mmm, yummy. X-Franzono says, they're so blue. Thanks for letting us know your eye storyline. Aw, thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you for listening to my story, my eye story. Brennan says, yeah, this was a limiting factor for airships. After the Hindenburg, people were afraid of hydrogen. Many blimps had used helium, but there was only finite supply. I can only imagine. I remember hearing about the blimps, like, having a lot of bad things happen to them. I think some serious shit happened. Jeez. I think I saw a documentary about that stuff, honestly. It just seemed like a bad deal. And I feel bad because, like, I like seeing blimps in the air, and I feel like I saw blimps, like, floating in the air when I was a kid, but I don't ever see them anymore, and that's sad, because I really like that. Stephanie Bethany says, I got one of those ball ice form things that I guess people use with bourbon, but I don't drink alcohol. I just wanted fun ice, so now I'm using the ice in my Dr. Pepper like I'm fancy. That's freaking awesome! Oh, Stephanie is fancy. She is real fancy. I love that, Stephanie Bethany, and I'm glad, dude. Drinking alcohol, it's not that cracked up to be. It really isn't. It can cause issues, especially if you're like me and you're prone to addiction and whatnot. That's why I'll be taking a huge break soon. Here in another week or so, I'll be taking a huge break from alcohol, which you guys will just see me. Damn it! I keep clamping this down. It keeps unclamping. I'm like, stop unclamping. But seriously, I'll just be like high next time. I have my medical marijuana card, so I'll just probably be high for a while. Sorry about that, guys. I get kind of nervous around you guys sometimes about what you guys would think, especially if I think they're gonna be trolls trying to give me hell on here. Damn it. I'll get another one. It's fine. I don't need to reach down there right now. It's fine. But seriously, like, I get stressed out about trolls sometimes, and they've been coming in droves at times, especially when I get on that fancy Ice Poseidon website they like to put me on. Yeah, this one has two, because I like to double check my work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, that one, that doesn't even count. Like, I'm laughing at that because I keep counting it, but, like, I'm not really gonna count it. I'm gonna try not to count it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take a blue one in now. I haven't done a blue one in a while. Yeah. Alright, Angie. Love you too. Good night to you, sweetheart. You call me sweet girl. Thank you so much, Angie. I hope you have an epic night and everything. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out and telling me happy birthday and all that. Simon Bethany says, I got one of those ball ice form sayings. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I'm sorry. I just realized I already read that. But still, that's pretty freaking awesome. Those things are pretty big, too. You can make some pretty big ball ice with that. That's pretty cool. Chris Gatliff says, what restaurants do you like to eat at? Applebee's, for one thing. I have this memory of when I was a kid of me and my mom being taken to Applebee's by my adopted... yes, I was adopted by someone that my mom married. My adopted dad took us to Applebee's. And it's a warm, fuzzy memory for me because for years and years, he's the only person I saw as a dad. And he adopted me, and I called him Dad. And we went to Applebee's, and it was like this like warm memory. So, I like to eat there. I like Chick-fil-A. Let's see. I like Chili's. I like On the Border. Oh, man. Any kind of Mexican restaurant, I love. Because I just love Mexican food like crazy. Especially if they have like some top-notch guacamole. Oh my god. And Taco Bueno. I like Taco Bueno. Because their guacamole is delicious. For one thing. Hey, Marcus Sullivan. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Marcus. I appreciate you so much. How you doing tonight, my friend? You having a good night so far? I hope so. Excuse me. Yes. I did just do that. I don't want to talk about it or anything, but yeah, that was me. I seriously farted on my 35th birthday stream. I'm sorry, guys. It just happens, man. It's called life. It's called having a rectum. It's also called having a digestive system. You want to judge me for that? Go right ahead. You got one too. I dare you to question my digestive system when you have one as well. This is very capable of doing the same exact thing as on mine. So yeah. Boom! Look at that. Another one is boom. Caught, and you cannot do a thing with it except for just holding your hand and know that, hey, guess what? Carissa Lee's breath is in there. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7. I'm at 7 right now. Yep. I'm just getting high and randomly. LOL. I didn't even know this was live. What, Marcus? That's so freaking cool. Here I am just making an ass of myself. You're like here, like didn't even know this was live, and I'm like, hey, yeah, this is live. Not only that, but I'm embarrassing myself in front of you and everyone else. You're welcome, Marcus, and everyone else involved. I am actually blowing up a balloon for every year of my life. I'm trying to work up to 35. Hopefully I'm gonna get there. 70 Bethany says, I went to a seminar training thing and they gave us 100 grand bars so we could say we got 100 grand. It makes me wonder if the company makes most of its money from people being punny. Oh man, that would make a lot of sense if that was the case. So yeah, I totally get it. Ah, God. Yeah, the company I work for that I can't mention, it's an energy company of some sort, and which Oklahoma has a crap ton of anyway, so there's no way, unless I just give you out like specific examples where you can find me. But honestly, the way they do things with promos and energy and trying to get people on their page to see what they're saying, like, it kind of just makes me feel like I don't think it's fake, but it could be considered fake, or someone might consider it fake seeming, like if they're just too eager to try to like, convince people of their agenda. I don't know. You know what I mean, though, Stephanie. You guys all know what I mean, honestly. So Marcus Sullivan, sativa, indica, or hybrid? If that's the kind of high you're talking about. Other than that, I don't know anything about anything else like that, like high or wise, but I am wondering what strain. Hey, even better if you just tell me the strain. I have a lot of strains I like and prefer. I have my medical card. I live in Oklahoma and it's legal here if you have your medical marijuana card. So I'm allowed to talk about it, I guess. Let's see. 70 says, best part is I don't think the mic picked up the gas expulsion. So I just like farted and told you guys about it. And I was like, hey, hey, I'm going to tell you guys something about myself you don't want to hear. And then you probably didn't even know. I just figured with the Yeti mic you would know. And so I just outed myself before you could out me. And now I'm like super freaking embarrassed. Oh, well, it's out of my ass now. Y'all know my secret. It's called gas. You got it too. That's the secret here. You got it too. Good luck escaping that. Marcus says she works at Chick-fil-A, guys. No, I don't. I wish I did, though. So I could be off on Sundays. I mean, I guess I kind of technically am, but like, if I worked in retail or fast food, I want to like work at Chick-fil-A just so I could have Sundays off. I'd fake being religious so I could have Sundays off because I need the days off that bad. Come on now. I'm sorry. I'm not going to just lie to anybody, though. That's the thing. Like, I say I'm going to lie about something, but I never do because I'm one of those people I cannot stand to lie, and I cannot stand dishonesty. And so I'd never actually do that, but man, does it feel good to think I could do it. Right? Seriously. It just blows my mind. Yeah. Teresa says, okay, my friend, this old woman is gonna bed. Happy birthday, Carissa Lee. Oh, Teresa, you have a great night too. Thank you for tuning in, Teresa. I hope you have epic sleep and everything. Get some rest. Love you, Teresa. Have a great evening. Hey, call me Daddy Carson on Twitch says, happy birthday. Thank you, Carson. I hope you're having an epic night or day, whatever it is where you're at right now. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Marcus Sullivan says, Indica, of course. Ah, you like to lay back and chill. I can totally understand and get behind that. Me, I started out as a sativa girl. Now I'm kind of like a hybrid person. I really prefer hybrid, honestly. Because I want a little bit of the energy, but I want to chill too, but I don't want a little bit... I don't want too much of one. You know what I mean? I want a balance between the two. So, hybrid for me. Now. It used to be sativa, actually. Brendan says, wonder if the real stuff being semi-legal now has killed the market for K2 and similar. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. K2, I've heard bad things about K2. I bet K2's dead, honestly. Because, I feel like I've heard that it's been behind some deaths and stuff. But you can't say that about pot. Like, what's pot gonna do? Pot's not gonna hurt you. You might feel like you're dying, but like you'll survive. And then later on, you'll just laugh at yourself for being way too high for your own good. Yeah, but that's just my theory. Boom, we got another blue one here. If I can talk. I'm gonna do an orange one now. Do you have a favorite strain, Marcus? A specific strain? Brendan said, Oh, okay, sorry. I just read that one already. Marcus says, LOL, please do not smoke K2, Brendan. Yeah, I've heard bad things about K2. I don't know, I can't recall a lot about it. Just that it can really hurt you. I watched the news a couple times, and that's what they told me, and... I don't watch the news very much anymore, honestly, because like it's too depressing. Honestly, I can't deal with it. So I'm always like the last one to know about anything. This one's pretty. This is very nice colored. It's darker on my screen than it is on your screen. Like it's, I say darker on my screen. It's darker in person to me than it's showing up on your screen. It's kind of weird. I'm glad that I have these little clamps and stuff, because like me trying to tie these things off by myself 2 years ago, pain in the ass, man. Total pain in the ass. We don't want to be dealing with that. We don't have time for that. We just put the clamps on it, and they're reusable clamps, so it's like, whatever, man. You just clamp it, and then later you unclamp it, and you're good. There you go. Clamped and done right there, buddy. Let's see. I haven't done a purple one in a while, or I don't have a lot of purples. I just have like one purple, so I'll just do a purple. So what do you guys do for your birthday? And for your next birthday? Like, do you have like a plan for your birthday coming up? I'm curious about it. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let me just drink some more of this birthday cake soda. Okay. Oh, also, by the way, Austin Sweets, he is a regular of this live stream. Please consider going to a video I released today on my YouTube channel, on my Carissa Lee, Carissa, C-A-R-I-S-S-A, Carissa, space, Lee, L-E-E. You go to my Carissa Lee YouTube channel. I'm saying it this way for the people that are in the Twitch chat as well that may not know about my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel, we have a regular. His name is Austin Sweets. And he usually shows up every week with jokes, like punny jokes, like 5 to 10 jokes in a row at the beginning of each stream. Anyway, long story short, him and his mother were crossing the street somewhere in Tulsa, or in the Tulsa area, Tulsa, Oklahoma area, and some jerk wasn't paying attention and ran them over. Austin Sweets and his mother are in the hospital right now with multiple broken bones because this person wasn't paying attention. And so he had sent me a couple items for me and Tommy to unbox on this stream or on this channel at some point. And I had originally told him I wouldn't do it till next week. But when he got ran over by a freaking car and he's sitting in the hospital with multiple broken bones, including his leg, I had to do something. And so I worked really hard today to try to get, and I successfully got out Austin Sweets unboxing videos. So if you go to my Carissa Lee channel, please check out the latest non-live stream I've done. It will be an unboxing video of the fan mail from Austin and everything. And please, if you could, just go in there and go to the comments section and give him some support, because him and his mother are in like really bad condition. They're in like really bad pain right now because some jerk wasn't paying attention while driving and they literally ran over Austin and his mother while they're crossing the freaking street. So they need some support. They need at least a kind word or two. So if you could go to that video, just give them a kind word or two, that would really help them out. Emotionally speaking, I'm guessing. I just want to help them out, is all. So please do that if you feel the need and everything, and feel moved. I just feel bad for him, you know? Let's see. Okay. I will have birthday at the end of next month. You'll be 38. Oh, wow. 38, huh? That's pretty crazy cool. Well, congratulations. I hope you're here so I can give you a little popper. Stephanie Bethany says K2 is a synthetic marijuana made from fertilizer from China mixed with lettuce leaves. The drug causes agitation, confusion, hallucinations, vomiting, and in some cases heart attacks and even comas. Oh god, that sounds terrible. That's awful. God, my balloons are not all the same size today, but that's okay. I'm sure we've all heard that before. Okay. Temple of Markdoc on Twitch. Hey, Temple. Good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, my friend. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for joining the chat. I don't think I've seen you here before, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Where are you from? I am from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. Where are you from? Stephanie Matthews says, oh no, prayers for Austin Sweets. Yes. Yeah, he's been going through some rough times. And the only reason I knew about it is because we actually became legit Facebook friends after a while. He found me and Tommy from the YouTube channel of the Rocklahoma vlog we did, the general admission Rocklahoma vlog, and then he became, I recognized his name, and he asked to be my friend, and I added him as friend. He had Tommy as friend. We've been friends for like a year or something. I don't know, maybe more. But he's a really cool dude, seriously. And it sucks that they got ran over by a freaking car. Like, what kind of jerk isn't paying attention while they're driving? What kind of freaking jerk? He's probably drunk or something. I don't know. Let's see. Marcus says, I cultivated a strain I call White Gold, a mother of Tahoe OG, and a birthday cake, and Tangy. Oh, sweet. In Cali 2018, it's my favorite now, and I have been growing it again. So sharing is caring. That's so cool. Thank you, Marcus, for sharing that with us. That's so badass. Ah, man. That's so cool. My dad introduced me to a strain called I was gonna say Blue California. That can't be it. Blue Dreams. Blue Dreams. It's a hybrid that is more sativa than indica. So I've been holding on to it because it's my favorite strain ever. So I don't smoke it that much, but I have it. Blue Dream. That's the one. Temple of Marduk says, "Happy birthday! Thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope you have an epic evening or day, whatever it is where you're at." Stephanie says, "Oh no, prayers for Austin." Temple says, "Ohio." You're from Ohio, my friend. That's so cool. So definitely up north. So what's the weather like in Ohio right now? Here we're like, okay. During the day, right now, we're probably in the 50s in Oklahoma. But we've had, like, freeze warnings lately and that kind of thing. But it's kind of one of those things that, like, it's literally just, like, at night that it gets down to freezing right now. But that could change anytime now. Like, this is the time of year where it can go in a swing by at least 20 to 30 degrees. Just out of nowhere, it can go from 50 degrees to 20 to 30 degrees in an instant, and no one would even, in Oklahoma, like, no one would even really register that. Like, oh, here we go again, I guess. Jerks. Like, jerks being the weather, like, the wind and shit. Like, why has it changed so much? Why is it gotta be, like, so constantly changing in Oklahoma? Like, we are, like, right in the middle of the U.S., so it's, like, we are in the crossfires of all the weather patterns that are going on. We experience it all. So we can go hot, cold, and anything in between. Wet, dry, doesn't matter. We're gonna experience it somehow. Let's see. Marcus says, Blue Dream, yes, very common strains because it yields high. Could get a pound from one plant in the right environment. Fun fact. Oh, cool. So Blue Dream is a good one. I had no idea. My dad really loves going to California. Not California. He loves going to Colorado. And I'm willing to bet that he learned of or got it from Colorado. I mean, he might have got it from a local dispensary at some point, but I bet it was inspired by his trips to Colorado because he really likes Colorado. I don't blame him. I haven't been to Colorado since I was a kid. My stepdad was a runner. Before he, like, injured his back too much to do that or whatever, but, he ran, in races all over the country, and he made it, like, a point to run races all over the country. Like, he wanted to run a race in each state, and so one of his things he has done has been to, oh shit, what was it? Well, I mean, for one thing, he ran Pikes Peak in Colorado. And that did allow me to be able to go to Colorado because I had never been. And he has family there. And that would have been the only reason I would have been in Colorado because at that time I didn't know my real dad. So he wouldn't have offered to take me there because he didn't really know me or anything. But my stepdad, he took us to Pikes Peak, the Pikes Peak area. And it was really, really, really fun. And they even had, like, a little machine at the top of the mountain to where you could put a penny in and you, like, turn it a lot. And then, like, a little souvenir comes out with the Pikes Peak logo and all that. Pretty cool. Yeah, Tornado Alley for sure. You just went to Pikes Peak 2 weeks ago? Oh, that's so cool. I wonder what it's like nowadays. Did you have fun, Marcus? You know what? Maybe for shits and giggles, I'll just go run Pikes Peak myself, because I began running about 1.5 years ago. I don't do it. I haven't been keeping up with it the last month or so. I had my arm in a sling for 2 weeks, and then I decided to let my arm rest longer. This elbow was fractured, and it was kind of a pain in the butt, so yeah, I gave it some rest, but now I'm getting back into it. But now I feel like I'm so behind that I won't ever get back to it. But I have a half marathon I'm training for in March, so I gotta be ready. I can't give up. And I kind of did that on purpose. Brendan says, would be funny if someone bred a strain that was just like oregano so that people could just relive the experience. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really funny, actually. That's really funny. Hey, Peter Cunnington, good to see you. Oh, Peter Cunnington donated $5. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you're having an epic night. I am blowing out some balloons tonight. I hope you are enjoying that. I'm trying to get through 35 tonight. And I got these epic clamps here. I don't know how long you've been here, Peter, but I have these epic little clamps that I got 100 for, I don't know how much, but like really cheap, actually. 100 little balloon clamps for like $5 to $10. I can't even remember. But I remember how bad it hurt my fingers to do this part over and over again. So I just decided to get clamps. And I have like some balloon tools too. So in case I decide to go another direction and the clamps don't work, I have like a little balloon tool that will help me do it if I feel like I can't, you know, sit there and tie them on my own over and over again without too much trouble. So, yeah. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. All right, sweet. I'm just gonna keep blowing. I'm gonna keep blowing until I can't blow anymore. I know. I feel like Stephanie Bethany, are you like looking at me and going like, Carissa, you need to stop being so ungodly here. Carissa, you need to stop being so vulgar. It's inappropriate. And Stephanie, I would agree with you. But I can't seem to stop myself. I just can't. I just freaking can't. I'm sorry. I'm freaking sorry. And it's my birthday right now, so I get a free pass. But maybe I'll straighten up after this. Who knows? I may not straighten up after this. The balloon ate making me feel great. Wait. So, the balloon ain't making me feel great. So the balloon is making you feel great? You said yes, right? It's making you feel awesome? I hope the answer is yes. Dang it. This is kind of interesting. I am always curious of what my limit truly is. And I don't think I ever reached my limit yet on blowing up balloons. So we'll see. We'll see. I think my limit was actually based on being able to clamp them down or not. And I fixed it by being able to clamp these down myself. Oh yeah, did you hear that snap? Oh yeah, oh man. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna keep blowing them all up because I think there's 38 in this package. I'm just keep blowing them up. I gotta take breaks though. Like I'm getting like really, really tired of blowing Story of my life. All right. Sorry, Stephanie. I feel like that was a bad joke, but you know, I feel like I like to embarrass you a little bit by saying some things that you might just be slightly uncomfortable with, but not too uncomfortable with. And I love you to death, so I like to give you a hard time. I just love you, Stephanie. Stephanie says, not really, just thinking that the alcohol is definitely causing disinhibition. Yeah, for sure, Stephanie, it is. Yep. Probably so, Stephanie. Probably so. Marcus says, LOL, Peter, think this is OnlyFans. Right, Peter, blow one up to pop it. No, I can't do... Peter, I am incapable of doing that without literally, like, peeing my pants right now, because I just cannot stomach the amount of like... I don't know. I'm doing this. I'm like, what does this represent? Anxiety? I have anxiety. Man. I have lots of anxiety. Blow one to pop it. Peter? I don't know that I can do that for you. But what I can do for you is I can blow this up and put a clamp on it, and then put this in the rest of the aisle with the rest of them. I'm not gonna do it to pop it though. I don't want to die right now of like a heart attack or something. I'm getting old, Peter. I'm 35 now. I have to watch my diet. I gotta watch my cholesterol. I gotta watch my blowing. I gotta stop blowing so hard. That's for sure. I'm getting older now, you know. I love how this green and this orange goes together. I'll pay you $20 if you blow one up. No, I can't. Peter, save your money. Peter, please save your money. Don't make me promise you something I can't deliver. I just can't deliver it. I am literally blowing balloons up. And this is inspired by you. Because you love me blowing balloons up so much. And this is my birthday, so I'm doing it. I don't know if I can do any more past that, though. Honestly. I honestly didn't know that there was anyone that would give a crap the first time I blew these up. But you showed me, man. You were like, hey, I like that so much that, hey, I found Carissa Lee because she was blowing up balloons, and that's a thing. That's a thing I like. And that's cool. I'm glad that you like that. That's cool. We all have our things. And I respect that. I just don't think I cannot blow one up to the point to where it blows up. Because I cannot do it. That would freak me out. I cannot. Like, I think I might have a heart attack in anticipation of it blowing up. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot physically... mentally, emotionally, I'm not there, Peter. I'm not. But I can keep blowing things up anyway. You still look cute and adorable to me. Well, thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see. Peter says, if you're concerned about cholesterol, best to go vegan. I see what you did there, Peter. I see what you did there. I totally see what you did there. Noted. Noted in the brain hole. Hey, Peter, I'm putting that in my brain hole, and I'm going to file that away for later. You know I have at least 2 vegan books I've shown you on here before. I'm capable of going vegan. We'll see. Thank you for calling me adorable. It makes me feel good on my birthday. Stephanie says, I'm probably going to displease my what did I say, inner laws? I'm going to probably displease my in-laws this next week because I just did purple and blue over tone on my hair. Oh, it sounds so cute. It's not super obvious because it's mostly darkens my brown hair, but colors my highlights. Oh, that's cool though. I bet you look so cute. I bet you look really cute in your hair. Purple and blue would look really good on you. So cool. Peter says, once the balloon pops, we'll give you $30 super chat. Peter! I love you to the moon and back. I do. I just don't know that I can do that for you. But I will march on and I'll still blow balloons up. I love that I have these stupid little clamps. They make my life so much easier. You have no idea. And Peter, I'm not capable of doing the super chats quite yet. I have to hit at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time in 1 year for me to be eligible to monetize with super chats. But in the meantime, I can take donations from you guys to Streamlabs. Thank God. In case I need to move forward. And it's been discussed with my husband. I am planning on leaving my job next year for YouTube, for what I'm doing here with you guys. I'm planning on leaving my job of 15 years next year to do this full time. But I have to be ready, and I have to make sure that I do everything I can to make sure we don't, lose our house or something. Since I'm in charge of the mortgage and he's in charge of the other bills, we gotta make sure we be smart about it, you know? But just know that I'm planning on making more videos and streams and stuff for you guys. We're considering going live twice a week instead of once a week with Tommy as a guest on the other one. It'll just be if we do another live stream, it'll be just a generic hangout. There won't be any themes like this. It'll just be us talking about just random stuff. It'll be like a Sunday or a Monday if we do that. So yeah. Once the balloon pump. Okay, Stephanie Bethany says, oh, I appreciate it. Oh, anytime, Stephanie. I love you so much, Stephanie. You're awesome, man. You're one of my best friends. I could tell you that. I could say that. I feel like you're one of my besties. Alright, Peter says, you need some helium. Yes, I do. I remember we had a helium tank at some point, but we had moved it. Or got rid of it, or ran out of helium. I'm not really sure what the deal is, but yeah. So excited for you. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, me and Tommy, we just discussed it the other night, and we decided that we just want to take the plunge because the way my brain works and the way we've been going is that I want to do more. I want to pursue YouTube. I love doing this. I love doing this right here with you guys. I love it so much. And I feel like I could do so much more for you guys if I had more time at home instead of being at my full-time job and trying to squeeze any kind of productivity about YouTube into whatever hours I have outside of work. That's been a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that right now. But, seriously, I am ready to take the plunge and everything, and I really want to make you guys happy, and I want to make content for you guys, and so, the donations do help that. It's not a have to, but the donations really do help me being able to do this more, because I am planning on being full-time for you guys on this channel next year. Full-time. I don't know at what time during the year, but it's going to be at least March, because February will be my 15-year anniversary at my job. So I want to do that because I want to be there for the award from them and $75 or whatever they give me to buy something related to their job. For my job, they'll give me something, like a gift certificate or something, at 15 years. And then March, I'll get a bonus at my job. We get a bonus usually March every year. And it just depends on how the company is doing. I don't ever discuss the company here of where I work because it's not really appropriate for here right now. But, I mean, maybe when I leave the job I can talk about it, but I can't talk about it while I'm there because they could fire me if I say the wrong thing. You know what I mean? But I will leave there and I'm sorry. I feel like I had like a brain fart moment here. Long story short, I'm planning on leaving. Anything if you can do to help is helpful, but not completely necessary because I have other things I'm trying to do in order to get myself prepared for leaving my job. So anyway, I appreciate you guys anyway. You guys are freaking awesome, by the way. Love you guys so much. I'm turning the music back on. I just realized that I don't know how long it's been off, but I'm turning it back on. I really do need some helium, though. Chris Gatliff says, when you're done blowing up the balloons, are you gonna pop them? Last time I did this, 2 years ago, I popped them on the next stream. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. What I might do, if I don't do a stream doing it, I might do like an edited video of me popping them all. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air whether I'm gonna pop them in front of you guys at all. Do you guys have a preference? Do you guys prefer me to pop them on a live stream or prefer me to pop them on an edited video or not at all, or do you care? These are the kind of questions I need to know the answers to so I can figure out what I want to do, because I'm not really sure what you guys want all the time. I just kind of guess, you know, and when you guys tell me yes or no, that definitely helps me. Definitely helps me figure things out. Peter says, that's what I meant, Streamlabs donation. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Peter says, what will the channel be more about? It'll be more about, it'll be more of the same kind of videos. It'll be like the live streams. Like, I'll still have the live streams. But I will add videos that are not just edited down from the live stream. Like, this week or slash last week or whatever, you might have seen or noticed that I've edited down a few segments, 1 or 2 segments from the last live stream into a shorter segment for anyone that wasn't able to see the live stream. I would still do that, and I'm still planning on doing that, but that won't be the only thing I do. Like, I want to actually make vlogs again. I want to actually make YouTube content that's separate from live streams, so it's a different experience altogether. But like, still, I'm gonna be the same person, you know, same personality or whatever. But it won't be like a live stream setup all the time. But I'll still have my live streams every week. I say live streams because I'm not sure if it will be just the Friday one, or if we will go ahead and add a second one as well, like Sunday or Monday. We're not sure yet. Tommy really wants me to add a second one each week, but as long as I'm doing my full-time job, I don't know how comfortable I am with doing 2 live streams a week and trying to get edited content out every week, because I'm trying to get, I've decided, like, in the last month or 2, I've decided I have to push harder than I've ever pushed before, and that means getting out more videos. And so I want to do that. Anyway, Let's see. Aw, thank you, Stephanie. You love me too, bestie. Aw, thank you. It's crazy, Stephanie, because it's so funny. Because, like, on the surface, like, when me and you were, like, just thinking about surface stuff, like, what do we have in common? You know what I mean? Like, off the cusp, like, what do we have in common? Like, it may not seem like a whole lot, but when you dig deeper and me and you start talking about stuff, like, we have so much in common. And it's, like, super fun to talk to you. And, like, anytime I've had you on the stream, like, it's just been nothing but, like, fun and laughter and stuff. And I think that it's time to have you on the stream again, too. At some point, if you ever have time again. Who knows? But I would love to have you on here if you want it to be. And this time, it would be autism versus ADHD memes. It would probably be something else because at the time I didn't realize I was autistic as well. Man, wouldn't that be crazy? You're like, I have Asperger's, I am autistic, and then Carissa has ADHD, but then, like, we had so much in common. Like, how did I not know that I had autism as well? Like, how did I not know? Like, what? I felt kind of embarrassed coming to you and be like, I think I am autistic, too. And then, like, you were like, well, that explains a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say, no, of course not. Like, I thought you were gonna say, like, shut up, Carissa. Stop trying to, like, just, like, collect diagnoses all over the place. Like, what are you doing, Carissa? But instead, you're like, you validated me. You're like, that explains why you don't get all the jokes on the live streams. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's not that big of a deal then. All right, then. Oh, man. Peter says, I would definitely give you more money to help you, your journey if you were to sit on balloons until they pop. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, Peter. It's something I will consider. Definitely. Hello, Iro Hit Jaglin on Twitch. Good to see you, Jaglin. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're doing well. Where are you from? I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. Are you in the States as well, or are you out of state? I would love to hear more about you. Chris says, doing edited video pops some of them with a pen, some by sitting on them, the rest of them go Michael Myers on them with a kitchen butcher knife. You know, that might be a really funny and fun video to do. I kind of feel like that would probably be a better use of popping the balloons than me doing a live stream. Because I've done a live stream popping balloons before, and yeah, it worked out alright. But if I were to actually make it funny and a theme and stuff, it'd still be pretty epic that way. I think so. Oh, man. Let's see. Chris... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just read that one. Peter says, I have autism too. Oh, my God. That's awesome. I love that. Peter says you should start making more autistic-related content. Maybe I will. Here's the crazy thing about me making autism-related content. I feel kind of silly doing so, only because I've only known or suspected since April of this year. I had no freaking clue I was autistic this entire time, my entire life. This entire time, I had no freaking clue I was autistic. Not a damn clue. Not even close. And it also turns out my husband knows I am OCD. Which I don't think I am, but I really like to measure everything, and I love exact measurements. I love numbers. And I get really pissed off if people don't give me, like, if he fixes me a drink and he doesn't tell me exactly how much alcohol is in something, or exactly how much of anything he poured into a glass or a bowl or a cup, I get pissed off. I don't know why. I just, like, I want to know the exact amount I have of everything. I don't know why. I just have to know. It just makes me feel better. It eases my discomfort to know the exact quantity and number of everything. That's not, like, bad, is it? Because recently he started telling me, like, I know you have OCD. And I'm like, no, I don't. He's like, yes, you do. I'm like, well, I might have OCD. He's like, no, I know you have OCD because I have to deal with you all the time. It's pretty much what Tommy said to me. Yeah. I would consider making more autistic related content, and I need Stephanie Bethany's help for sure. Yellow Heart, I'd love to come on again sometime. I would love that too, Stephanie. I'm hoping to have some time during school breaks because right now it's all nonstop. Aww, okay. Well, how about this? How about you let me know if and when you are available, and I will try to make my schedule work based on what you tell me. Because the truth is that if I'm planning on quitting and going full on in here on this channel, going full time on this channel, starting no earlier than March of next year. But no later, I would say, than June of next year. I would have the time, I would start to have the flexibility to work with you on you coming on this channel, as well as anyone else who wanted to and all that. But yeah. And Stephanie, I have kind of like questions and comments about autism and stuff because I've been dealing with my dad who doesn't realize he's autistic, but I know he is because that's where I got it from. Because literally 0 people on my mother's side have autism. 0 of them. 0. But I have a first cousin that has ADHD and autism all at one time. A first cousin on my dad's side. I had no idea. And then I had no idea I had it. And then I say something to my sister on that side, and she's like, yeah, our first cousin has it. Like, both things. ADHD and Asperger's. I'm like... And then my dad said something the other day. He's like... Well, not the other day, but like... a few months ago, he's like... Do you ever feel like you have to be on in front of people? Like, you have to be on in front of people? I'm like, yes, all the time. And we had like this aha moment of him... I feel like he's just now realizing it's a possibility for him. Or maybe he's just now admitting it to himself because I'm so open about it. I don't know, it's crazy. Let's see. Peter says, if you do autism-related content, I could come on through Discord or Zoom. Oh, that's so cool. That'd be pretty neat. I would love that, Peter. I appreciate the recommendation there. Hey, Del Montic on Twitch. How are you doing? Oh, you said it's your first time here. Good to see you, Del Montic. I hope you're doing well tonight. Where are you from? I support you, and I believe you can do it. Thank you, Del Montic. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for believing in me. So, where are you from? I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. Where are you from? Are you in the States as well? Rabbit Taco. I love that name, by the way. Rabbit Taco on Twitch says, happy birthday. Well, thank you, Rabbit Taco. I appreciate you. Where are you from? Are you in the States? What country and state or whatever are you from, Rabbit? Love to hear about you. Stephanie Bethany says, a lot of autistic people do have very specific ways they have to have things. I hate giving number estimates because numbers are exact, and I feel like I'm lying if I don't give the right number. Oh my god! Yes! That's exactly why I waffle all over the place when I'm telling a story and I'm talking about the time period. In my head, I will sit there and I'll obsess like over the exact time that happened, and I'll get pissed off at myself if I don't have it exactly. Like I'll be like telling someone like, oh, when I was this age at this time, and Like, then I'll be like, but no, it couldn't have been that age at that time because this was happening. So it had to be this. I'll sit there and I'll obsess over the time period that I'm telling someone about, which no one gives a crap about. Like, literally no one cares what year it happened. But for me, I care what year it happened. I care how old I was, exactly how old I was. I want to know, I want to tell you in the most accurate detail possible of when something happened. And it pisses me off when I cannot remember that happened. And then I feel like I'm almost oh my god, Rabbit Taco, thank you for following me on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my taco. Appreciate you. But seriously, I get super pissed if I can't tell the exact time and place and just everything. Like, I feel like I'm a liar if I don't give exact details. And I feel like people don't take me as seriously when I don't give exact details. But really, no one really gives a crap. I'm the one that gives a crap. They don't give a crap. They just want me to get the story over with. But here I am, obsessing over the exact time it happened. And I'm arguing with myself to them in real freaking time. Because I am so obsessed over when it freaking happened. No one gives a crap when it happened, Carissa. No one cares if you're 12 or 15. It's irrelevant, dude. It's irrelevant. But yet, can I let it go? Hell no, I can't. Hell no, I can't. Alright, then. Peter says, I'm 36 years old. I've been diagnosed with autism since 15, but obviously had my whole life. Yeah. That's what I hear. Like, you're born with it, right? So, like, that's just who you are. Hey, Celtic Bat, hello to you. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I hope you're doing well tonight. Celtic Bat from Twitch. Thank you for tuning in once again. Let's see. But yeah, like, seriously, I had it my whole life as well, and I had no idea. If I would have known that I had this the whole time, my life would be so much easier right now. There would be so many things I would have understood in a different way, which would have been helpful to understand in a different way, honestly. But whatever. James Culp. Hey, James. Good to see you here. I would definitely love for you doing autism-related content, Carissa. Knowing you and Stephanie definitely helped me feel less weird about myself. Aw, that's good, because I am on the autism spectrum. I have PDD, NOS. Okay, personality, PDD, NOS. Can you spell that out for me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry, James. PDD, NOS. Because I want to make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing when I'm talking about what you're talking about, which, I mean, I don't want to get something wrong that's so serious, like, you know, a condition and stuff. PDD, NOS. Chris Gatliff says, hey, I'm going to bed. We'll have something coming to you in the mail soon. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Oh, Chris, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I will be watching the mail now. Thank you so much. I hope you have an epic night, Chris, and I hope that we do get a plan going soon for us to go visit your area, and maybe we can do that photo shoot you're talking about. Maybe get a graphic for a body pillow or something. Who knows? I know that was a request from someone on here. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will. Anyway, either way, it'll be good to visit your hometown for sure. Celtic Bat says, no worries. Well, glad to hear that, Celtic Bat. Very, very good to hear. Celtic Bat says, just got done hanging with Susie. What? And I am now watching the new live action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix. Oh, that's fun. It's been years since I watched Cowboy Bebop. Someone introduced me to that years ago, and I completely forgot about it. I watched a couple episodes of it, but I didn't stick with it. I don't normally watch a lot of, like, anime or anything like that, but, like, I feel like I could get into Cowboy Bebop if I just continued watching it. But I just I don't think of it enough, you know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Adrenaline 17. Hey to you as well. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. Where are you from, Mr. Adrenaline? Are you from the States? What country are you from? Stephanie Bethany says, PDD-NOS is pervasive developmental disorder, not otherwise specified. Oh, thank you for telling me that. It is now considered under autism spectrum disorder, just like Asperger's is not considered under Asperger disorder. It's so weird how they have all these conditions that they're grouping together. It's so freaking confusing. No wonder we're a mess, because it's like we want to relate to each other as autistic people to each other if we're all truly autistic. Like, it's weird because you have all these separate medical conditions listed for a reason. And to try to take that and just lump it all together into one big ass thing, it's so confusing, because like then I'm looking at these other people that also have the same, supposedly have the same condition as me, but they represent the condition in so many other different ways than I could ever represent that. Like I can't relate to them, but yet I'm in the same umbrella as them. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to just group us all in like that. It just drives me crazy. Why can't you just keep them separate? Like I don't know, like the people that don't want their peas to touch their potatoes or whatever, so you gotta have the border and stuff. I want the border, man. Give me the freaking border. The mental border. The emotional border. I don't want it to be grouped in the same thing. Like, it's not right to group all these mental illnesses all together, like, or traits or whatever. You know? It just doesn't make any sense, because, like, they're related, yes, but are they exact? No. Should they be grouped together? I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about them all to really know that, to say that for sure. But it's just so confusing to just lump them all together. My therapist has even talked about ADHD eventually being a possibility of being lumped into the spectrum as well. That's been talked about. So it's not out of the realm of possibility. Because for years, I just thought I had... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch that Yeti mic. It probably bumped really loud and probably sounded really ugly. But long story short, seriously, like, all my life, since I say all my life, since the age of 13 or 14, I've figured out and then been formally diagnosed with ADHD. No one in their wildest dreams said to me I'm autistic. No one knew to look for that. No one knew that was a thing. And that was a very common thing back in the early 2000s, I guess. I graduated from high school in 2005. So what does that tell you? So imagine my surprise when I find out I'm autistic as well. I haven't been diagnosed officially yet. I've been trying to find a doctor to do that so I can have rights at work and that kind of thing. So I won't get in trouble for stupid stuff just because I can't do it the same as everybody else or whatever. But I'm still working on that. It's just kind of crazy. I feel like I'm ranting. I'm going to go ahead and read the comments some more and just like kind of go from there. Oh man. Let's see. That's so cool that you're hanging with Susie, Celtic Bats. Very cool. I hope Susie's doing okay. I miss her. Mr. Adrenaline 17 says happy birthday, and are you going to pop the balloons too? Yes. That was recently discussed on here. I'm not going to do it on this stream. I'm probably going to do it in an edited video. I have decided against doing it on a live stream because the next week coming up is going to be a Black Friday theme, and I plan on making it all about that. And so I will probably try to just make like an edited video of me popping all these in creative ways. Hopefully funny ways, who knows? So yeah, look forward to that if you want to look forward to that. It won't be tonight though. And thank you for the happy birthday, Mr. Adrenaline. I appreciate you so much. Peter says, can I be your first guest on and we have a discussion about autism? I have a lot of knowledge and I could tell you all about my autistic journey. That would be fantastic. I would love to have you as a guest. I would love to have you as the first guest, even. I feel like I'll probably get Stephanie Bethany involved if I'm going to talk about autism. Just because she has a channel about autism. And so I do kind of want to talk to her about it, but I don't know what order it necessarily has to be in. But I would love, Peter, I would absolutely love for you to be my guest sometime. That would be incredible. Peter says, I went to an entire conference once about women on the autism spectrum. What? Oh, that's so cool. I want you to tell me about that then. That would be really badass if you did. Celtic Pat says the corgi they got to play Ian looks just like my corgi carrot. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Twister says, out of curiosity, is it an innie or an outie? You talking about my belly button right now? By the way, Twister, it is good to see you here. I don't think I've seen you here before from Twitch, but it's good to have you here. Where are you from? I'm Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. Where are you from? And it's an innie. It's not an outie. Do you have an innie or an outie belly button, Twister? You know what? Who wants to share their belly button status? If you want to share your belly button status, tell me. Do you have an innie or an outie? I'm not judging. I just want to know now. Can you blow to pop a balloon? I probably can, Maria Fernandez. Thank you for joining us in the chat on YouTube. I really appreciate you. But I am not going to do it. I have already told Peter that I'm not going to do it. If I told Peter no, and I know how much he loves me blowing up balloons and popping them, if I told him no, I have to tell you no too, because I don't want to be unfair. Maria, I am scared to death to blow up a balloon to pop it. Like, it scares the crap out of me just thinking of it popping in my face like that. Don't think I could do it. But I am gonna keep blowing anyway. Take that how you will. Hey, I'm 35. I don't care if anyone takes what I say too perverted anymore, because I'm a grown-ass woman, okay? Pervasive developmental disorder, not otherwise specified. Interesting. Very interesting. Pervasive developmental disorder. So, Peter, do you feel comfortable with describing what that means? Like, what it is exactly that you go through? Like, is it easy for you to describe that? Peter says, if you meet one person with autism, you meet one person with autism. It's a spectrum disorder. No one autistic person is exactly the same. That makes complete sense, actually. It's crazy how different everyone is. So sure. For sure. Celtic Back says, Susie is awesome sauce. Yes, she is. I hope she's doing well. Me and Susie are hoping to collab soon. We don't know how or when, but we have been talking, we have talked a couple times recently about a collaboration in the works of, I don't know if it will be a specific live stream. I imagine so, since we're both live streamers, but it's entirely possible we could do edited videos together too, because she's like really freaking awesome, and I think it would be really cool to do like a review together or something, or a challenge, something. But yeah, I agree. She is awesome sauce. Peter says it's much better for diagnosis to have all of it under one umbrella. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Tommy says, still on? Hell yeah, I'm still on, because I had a situation occur to where I had to restart the computer again. I literally thought I was going to lose my freaking voice because I yelled so much and I kicked a lot of stuff. I kicked the desk a little bit. Sorry about that, Tommy. I yelled a lot, I just yelled a lot, and I punched a couple things that hurt my hand, but it didn't hurt anything else. It just hurt my hand. And I yelled some more. Yeah, I was really pissed off. The internet was off again, like screwing up again, because it's like, really, seriously, this is like the third week in a row that's done this to me, and it always messes up my views. Like, there were so many people that were like willing and waiting to be involved in the stream on the first round, and then each time in the last 3 weeks or so, I've had a stream and the internet's gone wonky out of nowhere. I've lost those viewers, and then most of them don't come back. And I hate that. I really hate that. It frustrated the hell out of me, honestly. But whatever. It's fine. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna figure this shit out eventually. We're gonna have to call Cox Cable or whatever. I restarted the internet and I restarted the computer again. I've restarted the computer twice today and restarted the internet once today. That's the thing. Autism is not a mental illness. Okay, it's not a mental illness. It's not a mental illness. It's a different way of being, right? It's not like really an illness at all, right? I'm still trying to figure out what it's considered myself. So I'm sorry if I not misuse the word. I'm sorry if I do misuse the words, or if I say it incorrectly. I don't mean to say anything about autism incorrectly. I'm just trying to understand it as best I can myself, considering I may have it. It's just crazy. That's right. It's not a mental illness, because everyone that has autism was born with it. It's not an illness. It's just a different way of thinking, is what I hear. Maria Fernandez, happy birthday. Can you blow to pop a balloon? Well, thank you, Maria. I can't do it, though. I can't blow it up to pop it. I just can't. I barely have enough air for this, man. I just can't do it. I just don't feel comfortable with it, Maria. I'm sorry. Brendan says, one could pop balloons partly filled with a mix of Flex Seal and paint. Huh, that would go terribly, terribly wrong. Now, wouldn't it, Brendan? It would, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Hey, it's Moxie. Good to see you here. It's Moxie on Twitch. I hope you're having an epic night or day so far. Yo! He said, he or she. I don't know. I can't tell. Yo! What's good, everybody? How's it going? Well, Moxie? Yo, to you as well. It's going fantastic. I'm just blowing out some balloons for my birthday and stuff. How are you doing? And where are you from, Moxie? I can't remember if I've seen you here before. I may have seen you here before, actually. But my brain is like... Hey, you stop unclamping. You clamp right now, buddy. If you've been here before, remind me where you're from again. It's Moxie. If you haven't been here before, tell me where you're from. I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA. I'd love to hear more about you, Moxie. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, Stephanie, Tommy's in the house. Yeah, this isn't snapping all the way, so it's probably gonna be like a tiny little bitch-ass balloon later. Oh my god, like that red one right there. That's a bitch-ass balloon. Who cares about that one? Puny little bitch-ass balloon. Oh well, this will join it. Oh, and it's slightly out of frame. Ah, damn it. Okay, get in the frame, stupid! Okay. I'm sure that a director somewhere in the world has said that to his actors. Get in frame, stupid. Some insensitive jerk out there said that, I'm sure. I'm almost certain of it. 70 says, also, I'm gonna sleep now, so probably will keep the stream on to listen as I fall asleep. Aw, thanks, Stephanie. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep well and everything. Thank you for tuning in and all that stuff. Tommy says hi. Tommy's waving at you, Stephanie. On my way home. Oh, cool. Good deal, Tommy. Oh, I can't wait till you get home. It's gonna be great. Peter says, get in touch with me on Instagram. Okay, can you put your handle in here? Is that okay if you just drop your handle in here? Just put the @ symbol in what it is and everything, and I'll come back to this and I'll look at it. Mr. Adrenaline 17 says, I'm from Burlington, Pennsylvania, USA. Oh, cool! Pennsylvania! That's pretty freaking awesome. I've never been there. I've stayed pretty close to home. Living in Oklahoma, the closest I've been to you is probably like Missouri or Mississippi, and that's kind of like still like out of the way, honestly. It's not actually towards you at all. Yeah, I've hardly been anywhere, really. I mean, as far as states and stuff. I need to get out more. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that you're watching, Adrenaline. Mr. Adrenaline Man. Peter says, it's name the price of money for you to blow, to pop up alone, whatever it is, I'll pay. It's name the oh! Peter, I don't know if there's a price, man. I don't know if I can do it. You can pop. Oh my god! I can't do it. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've done 18. Man, my breath is really getting out there these days. What a hooker. Man, my breath needs to, like, you know, calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? My breath needs to, like, go get a hobby. What's it doing? Getting around so much right now. Jeez. Name your price. I'll pay whatever it is for you to blow a balloon to pop. Oh god. I don't know if there is a price, Peter. I really don't think there is. Peter Cunnington 3, that's my Instagram. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. Can you pop some balloons with fingernails? LOL, says Mr. Adrenaline 17. I don't know about that. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I almost feel like I'm gonna have to, like, take some online YouTube tutorials on how not to get afraid when you're popping balloons for people. Yeah, so. There. There is a balloon. Another balloon ready to go. 19, I guess. That's number 19. I gotta keep blowing, I guess. That's pretty much all I'm gonna be doing tonight. Shut up, printer. My printer made a noise right after I said that, like it was like laughing at me or something. I'm like, how dare you? You know, I just realized why I'm starving. I haven't had dinner tonight. I haven't eaten since like 1 p.m. today. No wonder I'm freaking hungry. And no wonder I'm freaking tipsy as hell. Cause I've been drinking on an empty stomach this whole night. I had no idea. Cause I've been so busy. Went straight home from work to the liquor store to home. And then I came in here and I immediately started working on the stream. And here I am now. This is my life. I forget to eat a lot. Like, I just forget to eat. Do you ever do that? Do you forget to freaking eat? I'm starving. I feel like my stomach lining is eating itself right now. It's terrible. Birthday cake soda time! That'll make me feel better. Brennan says, you know, an exploding mass of Flex Seal. And I love these little, like, just so you know moments. Brought to you by, like, okay. Okay, before I read your comment, Brennan, I just want to comment on this. Alright, the thing I'm starting to realize about the people that watch my... Not everybody that watches my content is autistic or has Asperger's, but I'm gonna say about half of you that actually talk to me, not the ones that just view, but about half of you that actually actively talk to me in the chat identify yourself as autistic or have Asperger's, and I love it. And it's fascinating to me because you guys have your special interests that are very fascinating to me, and then you also have your fun facts, and I just freaking love your fun facts and your punny jokes and your fun facts. I just freaking love it, man. You guys are awesome. And no neurotypical person, I don't mean this in a bad way, I mean in a good way. No neurotypical person is gonna sit here and tell me some awesome, epic facts like you guys do. And I love that about you. You guys will drop the facts in a heartbeat. No fucks given. You will give me the facts because that's on your mind and you want to share that with me, and I freaking love it. Because I love facts too. And I love numbers. I may not be good at a lot of stuff, but I'll tell you right now, my preference for numbers, oh man, never ending. You know, I do some number things at work all the time. I do number things, guys. I like count things at work. Shut up, Carissa. Stop it. Just stop talking. Okay, alright, I'm gonna read Brendan's comment now. Alright, Brendan says, you know, an exploding mass of Flex Seal and urethane automotive paint would be super easy to clean. So totally wouldn't make a huge mess either. Are you trying to give me ideas, Brendan? That's interesting. Interesting, Brendan. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Peter says, okay, I'm off to bed. Love you and let's talk more soon. Okay, Peter. Love you too. I hope you have an epic night. Man, it never seems like I actually get to the number of balloons that I was expecting to get to, but like, do I really need to blow them all up if I'm almost 4 hours in? I mean, is it really about the balloons, or is it more about, like, the company? Like, we're talking and we're having fun, right? Or do I need... The part of me that likes to count things is really pissed off about the fact that I didn't do the correct number for the stream that I said that I would. But I can't really change that because, life doesn't work that way, and sometimes we just don't have time to blow up all the balloons, and that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. And I'm fine with that. Like, if you're fine with that. Hey, the man, Peter himself, who loves balloons more than anyone I know, he's going to bed. He is completely fine with the 18 or 19 I've blown up. My God, some of them did not freaking make it. I'm telling you, we had some casualties in here, and we aren't even done yet. Should I continue blowing or not? I feel like I'm not going to have time to blow these up. I keep trying to say these in sexy ways, and then I'm realizing that it's not even worth it. Why do I got clamps everywhere on the floor? These are the clamps falling off? What is happening here? You know what? I'll probably add to this collection tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, it was partly a joke. It would actually be a big mess. That would be very difficult to clean. Oh, thanks for telling me, because I was like, huh. I was all taking you seriously. I was like, he is really onto something here. I'm glad you told me it was a joke. Sometimes I'm bad at those. Peter says, okay, I'm off to bed. Love you. Talk more soon. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Well, let me just go ahead and show you one thing before I go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you. I actually got this to, cut on the stream, but I didn't do it. I was gonna like light a 3 and a 5 on it and do a thing and all that. It's a really dorky ass cookie that looks like some kind of little monster or something, but I feel like I'm a little bit too tired right now to do that. But maybe it'll be an edited video. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm showing you that now at least. That's my little cookie cake guy that I picked out for myself. I bought it myself, and I'm just doing it. So yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys so much for just hanging out with me tonight. This has been really cool. It's really filled my soul with some warmth and everything. It's been great. I always feel bad when I don't follow through with like an exact number of something I tell you guys, but I realize that no one really cares that much. Like, it's all in my head. People caring that much. Like, really, it's about hanging out. That's really what it's about, right? So, yeah. Anyway, I'm guessing that I should just go ahead and let you guys go, and maybe it's just time for me to relax a little bit. I got more balloons for later, so don't put it past me. Maybe I'll come back and blow some more. I love saying shit like that, man. Okay, but like, really though, I'll be back, maybe? So, yeah. And no matter what, I will be back next Friday at 10 p.m. Central Time, and it will be a Black Friday theme. I do have a game or two that is Black Friday themed or whatever. And I've played it on here before, but I was like really embarrassingly drunk when I did it, and I deleted it off or whatever. So I didn't keep it, but perhaps, I don't know. I get stressed out about playing video games in front of you guys because I'm really bad at them. I'm like really bad at video games, like really bad. So if I do play a video game in front of you guys gotta be cool, and I know you guys will be. It's just, I feel embarrassed trying to play a game, like any game in front of you guys. But I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm thinking of playing a Black Friday video game on here with you guys. I don't know. And I don't know if the computer can actually handle it either. That's another thing. I'm not sure that it can. But that's a possibility. Let's see. Brendan says Flex Seal is super gummy and sticky like tar. Trying to wipe it off smears it and it solidifies into rubber. Oh god! Urethane paint stains anything it touches. Oh god! And needs special chemicals to remove. Oh my god, what a drag. Ugh, what a nightmare. No wonder it was a joke. Brendan. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. I'm glad you told me that. This is very interesting. I had no idea, actually. Wow. Crazy. Okay. So, with everything said, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go for now. I know Tommy is on his way home, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here and maybe just try to get myself together before he gets home, and everything. Maybe we'll celebrate my birthday a little bit before I go to bed, because he has to work on my birthday for like 12 hours straight, so we won't be spending any time together other than a few minutes when he gets home. God, he's not gonna get any sleep before he has to go to bed again. Jeez. It's crazy. It's sad. Anyway, well, that's another thing I'm trying to get him out of. Like, if I can just make it on YouTube, if I can just start making cool content on YouTube to where we have enough views and everything like that to where we can sustain ourselves through whatever we can on YouTube or whatever, YouTube/Twitch, then maybe he can get rid of that job and he can just start helping me with more of what I'm doing, so I can make even more stuff for you guys. And that would be really cool. Who knows? I don't know. But I just thought I'd let you guys know kind of what's on my mind lately. So, anyway. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you have a great night or day, whatever it is where you're at. And I guess I'll go ahead and let you go. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. And also, a little reminder, Austin Sweets, he would usually be here tonight or coming back to watch the replay. And he might be watching this later, so who knows. But just a reminder, he recently, I mean, in the last couple weeks or so, he had sent me and Tommy a package of a couple items that he wanted us to unbox on the video and everything, and we did that, and I just released it today. So if you could just please go and watch that video or whatever, and like, even if you don't watch the video all the way through or anything, can you please just go down in the comments to give him some kind of support, because him and his mom were walking across the street and got hit by a car, and they are both in the hospital with multiple broken bones because someone wasn't paying attention with it when they were driving and ran over them. Literally ran them over and broke multiple bones in their body. And so our friend Austin Sweets, he's in a lot of pain right now, as well as his mother is in a lot of pain. And so if you do go and watch the unboxing video or whatever, like, if you like give him some comments of, I don't know, like, just tell him you're there for him, or I don't know, things would get better, or I'm sorry you're going through that, something, anything, just like anything that will be something he can look at and be like, oh, everything's gonna be fine. Oh, thank you, Kane. Ken Biscanol, now following. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. But if you guys can give him any kind of support like that, Austin Sweets really needs it, and his mother, because they, like, were just crossing the street. They were just walking across the freaking street, and some jerkwad decided to just run them over with their car and break multiple bones in their body. Like, who freaking does that, man? Like, it might have been some drunk guy or something. Drunk guy or girl, who knows? So, yeah. Tommy says I'm home. Okay, cool. Well, I will go ahead and I will let Tommy in real quick and everything. Oh, shoot. I was just telling them that I was going to let you in real quick, but you're letting yourself in. That's great news. I love you. Yeah, well, I'm about to get off of here. But yeah, I know you gotta relax a little bit before you go to, you probably have to eat and go straight to bed anyway. So, I'll be getting off here in a second. So, I'm glad you're home, sweetheart. Yeah, I bet. You've been there since noon of yesterday. Noon yesterday. Jeez.
Look at all these balloons.
Yeah,
So how many did you do?
I ended up doing like 19 or 20.
19.
I didn't do a full 20. I mean, I didn't do a full 35.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah. Here, have a seat in the chair if you want. If you feel comfortable, I don't know.
I gotta hurry up and get ready for the moment.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
We'll wave to everybody then.
No, alright, cool. There's my hubby, Tommy. Everyone say hi.
Hey guys.
You've
Have a good night.
You've been at work for like, what, 14 hours?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
been...
beat though.
Yeah, you got home at 2:39. You've been at work... Yeah, he's been at work for 14 hours, and he has to do it again tomorrow, because he works in retail, and he's the boss, and that's that time of year. So, I need to get off of here so I don't disturb him too much with my schedule, because I know he's exhausted. But hold on here. Streamless says, thank you for following. I appreciate you following too. Ken Simbiskin. I'm so sorry that I cannot pronounce your name right. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I really appreciate you wishing me a happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope you have an epic day or night, whatever it is where you're at. What country are you in? Mr. Jordan 17 says you gotta reblow the balloons that slowly deflated. LOL. Ah, nice one. Nice one. I see what you did there. You want me to re-blow what's been blown. Shut up, Tommy. See, now I have a studio audience that when I say something, I have feedback of how it sounds when I say it. Because, like, when I'm here by myself, I'm not sure if it sounds funny or not, or if it just sounds stupid. I'm not really sure about anything anymore, honestly. But oh my gosh. Hey, Tahayish18. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you here. I don't know that I've seen you here before. Where are you from? What country are you from? I'm Tulsa, Oklahoma, USA, by the way. But I'm about to leave because I've been on here. It'll be almost 4 hours. Yes, 35 years old. Oh, you're from India. Very, very cool. Very cool. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, I'm about... Haisha 18 is now following. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate your support so much. But yeah, I'm 35 now. Jeez, what a wild ride this has been. Ayushta. Okay, cool. No, not affiliate yet. I've just recently hit the 50 follower mark just last week, and I haven't actually fulfilled the other requirements, which is like multiple times a week. Like, basically, in order to be an affiliate, you have to stream 7 times a month, and I've only been doing 4 because I only do it 1 time a week, and I do on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So that's kind of why me and my husband, we have been recently talking about adding another stream, just like a simple hangout with just me and him, just talking about just whatever on a Sunday or a Monday of the week. So that would fulfill the requirement for the affiliate. But no, we don't have any kids yet. We're thinking about it, but we don't have any yet. Like, we got together pretty late. I was like in my late 20s when we got together, so we've been just kind of like trying to get our life together and we've been married for 7 years, and we're just kind of trying to get ourselves together to get prepared for kids if we feel like it, you know what I mean? So that's just kind of where we're at right now. Oh, thank you about my nails. Yeah, I gotta get them redone. These are just, I mean, they're, like, I got like an 1/8 inch of just like bare nail or whatever, because I need to get them done so bad again. Like, these are definitely Halloween nails, and so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for Christmas, because that's the next big holiday, and I'm gonna have them on here for 6 to 8 weeks, because, well, probably 8 or 9 weeks, because I always procrastinate and like push them to this limit to where there's like an 1/8 inch of space in between my cuticle and the nail. Like, I'm sorry, it's just the way I am. Like, well, it's also getting my money's worth if you think about it. For sure. I gotta get my money's worth, buddy. So anyway, yeah. For sure. No kids for me. And that's interesting that you're 21. Very cool. What a great age. Enjoy it while you can. Have as much fun as you possibly can. Because after 21, it gets a little bit too real, if you know what I mean. Things start to feel a little bit too real. You start to make too many decisions, or make too many regretful decisions, you know. Maybe not everybody, maybe not you, but definitely me. Like, you gotta have fun while you can, because eventually it's gonna be a serious time that you can't come back from. Like, live it up now. That's all I'm saying. Live it up now, my friend. This is a great time for you to be alive.
What's weird, it seems like people don't really treat you like an adult until you're in your 30s.
Yeah! Like what my husband Tommy said. Like, it feels like they don't even treat you like an adult until you're in your 30s in the first place. So live it up. Be immature. Be awesome. Just be whatever you want to be in your 20s, because it's the time to be alive. No one will take you... when I say no one will take you seriously, I mean that in a good way. they won't take you seriously, as in they will excuse you from any stupid decisions you make in your 20s. They will not excuse you for any stupid decisions you make in your 30s. Just FYI, when you're 30s making stupid decisions, you will be in trouble. But in your 20s, no one gives a crap. You're in your 20s. Oh, whatever. They're young. Whatever. In your 30s, you better have your shit together. End of story. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But anywho, wow, I am over 4 hours on the stream, so I better let you guys go so me and Tommy can get some rest. I've been up since 6 a.m., so maybe I need some rest too.
Yeah.
I haven't slept, yeah, I've been up since 6 a.m. and I don't even think I got that much sleep. I just kind of just like, I sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and I'm like, I'm good. Let me just get up and go to work all day and then do the stream all night. No biggie. Yeah, but anyway, I appreciate you guys tuning in, and I love hanging out and getting to know everybody, and I love knowing where you guys are from. That's really cool. So anyway, I hope you guys have an epic night or day, whatever it is where you're at, because I don't know what time of day it is in India or any other place. So anyway, with that said, I hope you guys take care, have an epic night, and remember, we're all potato chips in this big bag we call life, and we are stronger together. Take care, and I'll see you next Friday at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Chicago time, by the way. Chicago time. I love you guys so much, and I thank you again for tuning in, and I will see you next week. Bye! Have a good one. And the outro is wrong for now. The outro is wrong. Fridays at 10 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, I've been meaning to change that, and I have not done so. I'm so sorry. Love you guys. Bye!